hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Hello, 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 hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Welcome, 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 welcome. We go like, ah! Leave greetings on everyone in here. Hold on. Yippee! Welcome on in, Julie, Judd, Milo, Mr. Man. Welcome back, Mr. Man. Got Lily, Golden Bones, another Lily, because we do have two Lilies. We have Lily and Lily Murder Drone. We have Mad Adder and all lurkers. Welcome on today, guys. We are going to be revisiting 3 of the non-Chinese teas that we've had over the previous month or so. I'm doing the 3 favorites from there, and we're gonna try them again, back to back. Also, for anyone who ended up going to the No Kings rallies, is rally the right word or protest? For anyone who went to the No Kings rallies or protest, whatever you call it, do let me know. I'm a hermit, so I didn't end up going, but I'm really happy with how yesterday went. I'm happy with the turnout of the people who are stronger than me to go outside. Oh my gosh. But let's go ahead and we'll go right over to our camera. Whoop. Ba-ba! We have our tea. Okay, very quickly, I'll show you the teas we're going to be doing, and then we're going to bring in TikTok. So we have the Wild Vietnamese tea. We got that one there. We got this one, another black tea here. And we got a white tea. I think we'll start with the white tea, but we'll start with the white tea. Yep, a happy Sunday. Or Monday if you're in the future. Did I say I had a bad other? I think I did. Okay, let's go ahead. And I am going to go get the TikTok people in here. There we go. Get them all in. Oh, by the way, there's a VTuber that's like running like a charity thing for ACLU. I'm not entirely sure what it would entitle, but I'm wondering if you guys would be interested in like doing a charity event related to that. I mean, it's going to like August 1st, so I don't know if they really know what they're going to be doing other than they want people to do stuff. I haven't reached out to them. I'm wondering if you guys would be interested in doing some stuff for the ACLU. Basically, anti-ice stuff. But you know, I think I want to do some stuff to help out with what I can. But we will see. I'll have to, and yes, Wef, it is T. Wouldn't be muted. I didn't mute you, Mura. Muted you when? Did you get muted by one of my mods yesterday, Mura? What do you mean that? Last night? Did one of the mods mute you? Were you spamming or were you saying something bad, Mura? If you're saying something bad, that was kind of on you. That might have been woman mod, but also that's not a good thing to say. That's not a good thing to say, Mura. I'm not surprised you got timed out for that. Also, Matt there saying you didn't go, but seeing the rallies across the country and seeing them, yeah, it did. Yeah, the little unoiled like tracks. It was really funny. They're really funny. And then, guys, we are doing tea today. We are once again show it real quickly. We got this black tea here. Got another black tea. And then we got the white tea. We're going to be starting with this white tea right there. Let's go ahead and measure that tea out. How did Dylan? There we go. Sarcasm doesn't usually come across with comments super well. So again, doesn't surprise me the mod's time to be out. They probably give you a warning too. We're going to be starting with the white tea. And then we'll do two black teas. Internal sugar, I've never seen like so there's internal sugar. There's all sorts of different teas. So this one here, I remember it was kind of like sweet and wheaty tasting like. So there's many different types of tea. But first, let me measure out. Let me also get my camera to the there. We're gonna measure our tea. Ground. One more. There we go. All right. Go watch YouTube Wef. Feel free to watch over YouTube Wefs. But here is the tea that we're going to be doing now. It's a very interesting looking one, I will say that. Hey! And Noah, welcome on in. Noodle Doodle. Welcome in with a vengeance. A little bit. Can you put, huh? You want to, I can't actually, my camera's actually past, I mean, here, that's the closest I can get to it. That's the closest I can get to the camera. Let's see, or I can go around here. There. Make your damn edit. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I can't actually reach my camera without going around. Because it's like, it's past arm length. Hi, Dingishiro. But yes, we're gonna go ahead and start with our tea. Let me actually rate temperature on this tea a little bit. Had a question for a couple minutes ago. The ACLU fundraiser would be pretty cool. I already do monthly. You do monthly contribution? Hell yeah, Matt Adder. Yeah, I definitely would love to do some charity stuff. Why are there peanuts? So these peanuts. For anyone new here, oh, welcome on Too Good. For anyone new, these peanuts are tea pets. They are tea pets. Just like my turtle is a tea pet. And the cat is a tea pet as well. The tea pets are basically part of the tea ceremony. They're little buddies. They're made of the peanuts are made out of clay. Yes, welcome on in Too Good. These nuts indeed. All right, we're going to go do a rinse of our tea. And that will go to our tea pets. There we go. I do remember this one being pretty nice and wheat tea tasting. And Izzy, welcome on in. There we go. Okay, now let's go give our tea pets their first cup of their tea. Have some breakfast. Yippee! Boop. Good morning, Kyra. The peanuts do look so realistic. I get asked about them pretty much every tea stream. It's very consistent. Okay, so we're going to go here, and now we're going to get yourself a cup of tea that I will drink myself. Good morning, Siri. Welcome on in. Are you ready for some tea? Last time you saw the chocolate, it's not a chocolate cat. And Nicole, what are you witnessing? We're doing tea, Nicole. And hey, lovely, welcome on in. So cute, you're dying. I'm glad you like it. So we're gonna go pour ourselves one more cup of tea here. So we have 2 on deck. What a little creatures, and a little guys here. These are little tea pets. Little tea pets. And I feed them the first and last infusion of every tea. But right now we are revisiting 3 different teas that we had over the past month. They're from non-Chinese teas. This is from East Africa. We have this on screen, you can just read it. But yeah, it's a white tea. It's very interesting, like it's a hand-rolled tea, which is kind of interesting. Like this is what the tea looks like after a few infusions. But yeah. Let's go. I'll taste a second. Well, so matcha is made from green teas. I mean, there's green teas I like. Green tea's not my favorite type of tea, I'll say that. There are green teas I like, though. But I mean, it's hard to get. Okay, getting good matcha in the States is kind of a pain. And crashing out, aka Kristen. Thanks so much for following. You're now one of Mask Friends. Do make sure to check out all the messages on my link tree. Perhaps you're joining my Discord. Is there any matcha that I'd recommend? Oh, so I forgot to switch my. Oopsies, I forgot to switch there on the top-down camera. Well, the thing with getting matcha in the States is you want to get good quality matcha. It's like fresh, and it can be kind of hard. It's more the factor of it's annoying to get good quality matcha in the States. I don't really have direct recommendations of a good shop to get it here. What's it used for? What used for jellyfish? Tea? You drink tea? Or what are you talking about? Ceremonial matcha means nothing. That term doesn't mean anything. Yongshu. That term does not. It would be an original one. The term doesn't mean anything. The cat. Oh, so the cat here. So the cat and the turtle. Those are both little tea pets where I feed. It's called gongfucha. I am doing a Chinese tea ceremony where basically I brew tea. I feed my tea pets. I drink it. A bunch of small infusions. What's a bread art stream? Oh, I don't know if I could have the skills of baking to that yet, Noodle. Hi, doing Boombox. Also, we now officially cool. What's this Boombox? Welcome in, Boombox. Hope you're doing well. We are just enjoying our tea. What's pepper tea? I don't know what pepper tea is. But I'm gonna turn this temperature down a little bit on this tea. Cute tea pet. Yo, thanks so much, Alex. Welcome on in. You love tea? Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, like you can do shapes with dough. It's just like I'm not good enough at baking to pull it off yet. But here's our first cup of tea from today's tea. Thanks so much to follow, Jessica. You're now one of Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree. Perhaps you can join my Discord. Chicken soup. Yeah, I think making like meal prep or lunchbox type stuff would be kind of fun for streams wise. Next week next week I'm making burritos again. I'm gonna be doing carnitas. So if I was recommending like a blanket tea is kind of hard internal. My best suggestion would be to find a good tea shop and try different teas. And by good tea shop, if you live in so the tea shop I'm buying stuff right now, the sleeping room is actually pretty decent. There's like White Suit Tea, there's Always Tea, and Ultra. Thanks so much to follow. A little tiny statue. These are my tea pets. So we got here. I'll hold them up again. We got my little cat. We got the little cat here. We just got the turtle, and the peanuts are little tea pets as well. They're just their little buddies during our tea ceremony. So we feed the rinses too. Elsie, cute, yes. Welcome on in, Gabby. We're just getting started. And Kevin, thank you so much for all the roses. We got 21, 26, 20, it's still going up. 28? A lot of roses. Thank you so much for 28 roses, Kevin. And Travis, what's going on? We are doing tea. Drinking some tea. Oh, we have 3 different teas we're going for today. The one we're doing right, these are all teas from outside of China that we are visiting. The first one we're doing right now is this white tea from East Africa, specifically Malawi, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. That'll be the first tea we're doing. And then we'll be going, we have 2 other black teas from different countries afterwards. The tea pets have names? Yes, so the cat tea pet, his name is Bubbles. The turtle tea pet, his name is Bobbles. Now, the peanuts don't have tea names, and if you see the cats on the sides, those don't have names either. But Bubbles the cat, and Bobbles the turtle. And Yuki, welcome on in. Welcome on, welcome, welcome. Comforting well. Yes. Oh, you know what? Okay, you know what else? Did I see the joke earlier? I'll say it again. I can't remember if I said the joke that people were saying. So you guys know how there was a lot of like No Kings protests at the same time. There was a bunch of Pride like rally or whatever Pride Day like parades at the same time. So there's Pride Day stuff happening at the same time as the No King stuff. So some people were like saying, "No King, yes Queen," or "Yes Queen." Oh my gosh. No King, yes Queen. Fantastic. Bubbles your favorite? Hell yeah, Chef Wonder. Or Bobbles. I do like the turtle. He's good. I am going to drink all the tea, but if you want some of it, Noah, you can. Gabby, you wait until your phone charges? Oh no, go. Yeah, definitely do charge your phone, Gabby. Gosh, I remember there was a period of time of phone technology where it wasn't uncommon for people to not be able to, like, so these days, if you're using your phone, you can charge it and it'll charge faster. It'll charge faster even if you're using it. Used to have to like turn your screen off, not be running apps to charge your phone. For crappy ones, mind you, for bad ones, when your batteries start getting bad. Uncle olden days, yeah. I remember the early days of smartphones is bad. Like the first 4 or 5 years of smartphones wasn't great. Noodle saying, though, that reminds me of the one time I actually went to Pride in search of a food truck called Sweaty Bauge, because the first food truck... Oh no! Yeah, then you have to go to a different one. Yeah, I would definitely go to a different truck. Definitely. How are you doing, Ija? Welcome on in. Question, do you remember the really big cell phone? Talk about the key, like the bricks. Which one? I talk about the ones that are like most like car phones. My first smartphone was the Galaxy S3. So I never owned I had a Nokia, or not here. I had a Sony Ericsson before, which is like a feature phone. But I never owned super Omega big phones. And none of my family did either. But I remember seeing them in like movies and stuff. Like the ones from the 80s, they had those really big phones. They technically were cell phones. Yeah. I'm a 90s baby, I was born in 96, which means I basically wasn't sentient until like the early 2000s. So the 80s cell phones really weren't a thing. By the time I was like aware of stuff going on, people's cell phones were like black and white little Nokia bricks. You know, that's the biggest phones I ever was like aware of that people used around me. Obviously, you know, when I was first born, there's probably some different ones, but like, you know, you're not gonna remember stuff if you're like 3 or 4. Can you name one of the peanuts? Penny. One to do Penny. I mean, you could name one of them, Penny. I'm gonna have a hard time remembering that, Sugar, though. But like, you could name one of them, Penny. You could, 100%. Oh, actually, you know what else it's supposed to do? I think it's supposed to put everything on my story. Do that real quick. Let me put onto my story. Come on. There we go. It's my thick fingers and gloves. It's hard to click it. What? Water and a teapot. Here, I'll give him a sip. There. Are you happy? And chill guy, welcome on in. Cookie, what are you gonna say? Oh, you said because that's what you're gonna say. Yeah. We got more tea. Yeah, I still really like this. So this white tea I'm drinking right now, best way I can describe it, if anyone knows what like wheat's used for bread, it tastes like wheat, like a smooth wheat and like smooth and sweet wheat flavor. It's very interesting. Every time I turn their parched, I fed them earlier. Hiding Maple, good to see you again. Good to see you again. Let's go and brew some more tea again. There we go. Let that sit there and infuse. We're gonna brew our tea. So we're drinking this time. Right now we're drinking some white tea from East Africa. And we have 2 different black teas we'll have after this as well. These are 3 different teas we're visiting from a previous month of drinking teas from places outside of China. Hiding Hema, and Aeon, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Or Monday if you're in the future. Let me take a big sip. You want a big sip? Take a big sip. See if you get you this time. Get you what time, Maple? What do you mean, Maple? Huh? What's your favorite holiday? Halloween. Halloween, best holiday. Best holiday. Okay, we're gonna fill up my kettle real quick. I freaking love Halloween. Go like that. I'm gonna refill my water filter. There's so much. We've already refilled the water filter once. We're just getting started. Hi again, Charlie. Welcome on in. I know you can always smash that follow button, Maple, if you're enjoying your time here. Amy, it's up to you. It's up to you. You can call me an artist. What are you talking about? Is that a lyric, Travis? Oh, so Yuki, your dog scratched you. I hope you're okay. Yuki, make sure you disinfect the scratch. Dog scratches are pretty nasty. Like, as in, there's a lot of stuff in their nails. You're gonna want to make sure you disinfect that. Am I allergic to anything? I'm sure I'm allergic to something. I don't have any like common big allergies or like a big deal. I don't have any allergies you have to like be aware of, right? Because I'm sure I'm allergic to something. I'm sure. But it's never been an issue. You got Twitch now, Justin? You can always hop on your Twitch as well then. And Pal710. Thanks so much for following. Now, to Magic Friends, do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Yuki, even if it's not, unless it didn't break skin, you need to wash it out. Unless it didn't break your skin. Tom Mouse, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are drinking some delicious white tea. You're good then, Yuki. Probably good then. I'm still surprised. Like, this is one of the more unique tasting white teas I've ever had. It's really good. And Beware, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, so I'm still like super like. Yesterday was kind of crazy in a small way. Hi, Tay. Thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out all my socials. Perhaps you're joining my Discord. We're also on TikTok. We're also on YouTube and Twitch. Feel free to watch on whatever platform you want. Yeah. So yesterday we did another community day. We played some Jackbox. It was a lot of fun. I was surprised by how much people showed up. That was a lot of fun. And Sophia, welcome on in. You're late, but you're not that late. We just got started like 20 minutes ago or so ago. beer bag. No problem, Travis. And Luke. Izumi, welcome on in. And Lucas, I'm goated. Thanks so much. Nam R, welcome on in. Hope doing well. Ganez. Liana, welcome on in. And Maniac Pixel, welcome. We are drinking some. We have 3 different teas here. The tea we're drinking right now is a white tea from East Africa. And we have 2 other black teas are not from China they'll be drinking after this. But right now we're drinking this white tea. It kind of has this like sweet and wheat tea taste. It's pretty good. It happens, Noah. I try to do like the community nights like every month or so. So there'll be another one eventually. And thank you so much for the heart me, Tom Mouse. Appreciate it. 120 follows. You're big. The true OG number. Yippee! I keep. Am I Asian? No, I am not. But I do enjoy tea. And some of the best tea in the world is from China. Although this tea today is not from China. This tea today is from East Africa. We have some other tea. I'll show you the other 2 teas we have. This is the other tea we have this one here. And then we also got another one. We have 2 other black teas we having. We have lots of different teas. Oh, so D456. Welcome on in. Favorite dessert? I don't know. I don't know what my favorite dessert would be. I have a hard time because I have a hard time deciding on favorite desserts. I do like sweets. I have a hard time picking favorites. I really do. And you gotta go, Namer, no problem. I'm glad to see you drop by. And remember, I'm always going to keep on doing my best, and whenever next time you drop by, I'll see you then. People will sometimes assume that I'm Asian because it looks, yeah. I mean, if they're seeing in person, that's one thing. Obviously, they're just going by off my Vtuber model, which doesn't really tell you much. I'm just a little guy. And getting so much for the roses, Tom. So much for roses. Yes, you have. Little Jim Bob. What? We're talking about Travis. Anyways, actually, you know what I miss because I've only had him a few times. I think it's more of like a Northern California thing. Have you guys ever had an It? It's like I think a West Coast Northern California thing, and not Southern California. West. Have you guys ever had an It? Blue. And how you doing, Tori and Baby Afer? Welcome on in. And Max is going well, Max. We started with the white tea. My outfit's cute. Oh, thank you so much. Currently, we have our chibi model on top. Yo, Blue. Da-da-dee-da-doo. Yeah, but it's going well. It's actually, I'm the second time revisiting this white tea. It's still just as good. It's like a strong sweet flavor with like a strong wheat like profile as well. And is that Jiniso? It'd be Chiniso, right? Or how do I say your name? But anyway, thanks so much for the follow. You know what a match, friends. Do make sure to check out all my messages, all my link tree, perhaps you're joining my Discord. Why am I blue? Because chat made me blue. I have a bunch of redeems. I have a lot of my favorite fruit. Maybe honeydew. Honeydew is pretty good. It might be honeydew or honey because honeydew is the one that's better. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce that. How do you get that? Whatever. Anyways, I'll just call it Uniso. Anyways, look at it. So it's our very old timey ice cream sandwich. It's kind of just like vanilla sandwich. I believe it's like I think it's crackers or something, and then they cover in chocolate. Oh, they got hay fever Yuki. I don't think I've ever had it. It's probably not fun though. Anyways, we're gonna go brew some more tea here. And I don't think I've managed to avoid hay fever. It does not sound fun though. Go like that. I'm trying to think of because when I was growing up, I think there used to be more like of the old timey ice cream bars that were still around. And some of them are starting to like they're old timey at the time I was growing up. And some of them just didn't stand the test of time. Like it wouldn't surprise me if it disappear eventually, if they haven't already. And some other stuff like, but I'm old. Have you tried macarons? The macarons are good. The little, how do you describe it? They're like little pastries. I know they are. Yeah, they're good. They're annoying to make. They're really annoying to make, but they're good. I don't think I'll ever make them because I just know they're a pain. Do you ever make? I have not done the chocolate cat Hevelin. I've not. Is Dai. What's up for? Welcome. Sorry. What's up for? I hope you're doing well. We are just enjoying our tea. Sanrio, I don't actually. I'm more like neutral in Sanrio, because like I know people like Hello Kitty, and you know the cinnamon rolls, but I don't know. I never really gone to that sort of stuff. I'll be honest. Are you always trying new teas? Okay, so Sophia, I do try new teas all the time because it's more interesting content-wise to be always trying new teas. If I wasn't doing this like a streaming thing, I'd probably buy more tea cakes. Like I'd probably like try to like find favorite teas and buy more of the same ones. But because I'm doing this as content, I am always trying to have new teas if I can. More recently, I've been having to revisit more of my teas more often just because of like availability for myself. But yes. Also, Bruno, welcome on it. Greetings, Daishi. We meet again. We do meet again. My least favorite tea. Okay, there's this. I think it's called Da Hung Pao. There's this type of tea that kind of tastes like tobacco. I think it's called Da Hung Pao. It's terrible. It's terrible. Why would you want a tea that tastes like tobacco? Why? But yeah, no, that's my least favorite tea. By far. And how are you doing, Elliot? Well, I mean, if you like that flavor, I guess. Yeah, so Da Hung Pao, if I remember correctly, is the right one. It just tastes like tobacco. It's really gross. And Cameron, you have some premium herbal berry tea view. Nice. I haven't really gone much into herbal teas myself. Oh, there's another Wiggly model. I have not gone much into herbals myself. I should eventually. Herbals are their own thing, though. And welcome back in, Gabby. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Nice flavor, yeah. Herbals, I like to say that I don't compare herbals and the type of teas I'm drinking because it's its own world. Because the tea I'm drinking is made from Achilles sinensis, and then herbals are like made from other plants. So it won't really be fair to compare them. And you also brew herbals differently. It's its own thing. I would like to try to get into herbals eventually, though. But you wouldn't brew herbals like I'm brewing these teas. They're different. They're different. Yeah, but these teas are good. I'm doing today. I'm looking forward to getting through the black teas as well. The VR chat videos and VR. VR chat is funny. It's fun. I still can change it. Okay, so my schedule for next week is only like mostly like set in stone. So I'm thinking for my schedule this week, Thursday, I'm going to do a chatting stream, not on VR chat, so you guys can have the redeems. Friday, I'm thinking about doing carnitas burritos. Saturday, I am going to be doing. Saturday, we're going to be doing. I'm thinking art. Although maybe I should do VR chat on Saturday instead, and on Sunday it's going to be tea. On Sunday. And how are you doing, Sleepy Luan? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Sleepy Luan. How was your Sunday or Monday? I don't know what time zone you are in. It's probably Sunday still for you. And you're saying try Indonesian classic. I would love to try some. I'd love to try some Indonesian tea. Definitely. How you doing, Charm? Welcome on in. I believe, Charm, you first joined us yesterday for the Jackbox. That was a fun stream. We got a lot of new people yesterday. try Tatark. Yeah, I guess I definitely want to try. I said, thanks so much for the hydrate. And Cool Kid, welcome on in. What happened, Cool Kid? I do see the sad face, so is it something bad? Hopefully not. Worst smell in the world? Probably like a Magic the Gathering like tournament. It's probably the worst smell in the world. Got to spend till live 22. Yeah, TikTok is really strict about that stuff, Cool Kid. You gotta be careful. Is this what they do that? They just bonk you. How tea's been great. Yeah, I mean, you know not to do that. TikTok is very strict about what they bonk for. Give you tea. I mean, you can have some tea here. I'm going to brew some more in a second as well. Let's go brew some more. Hey, why you bonk me? You went to a national Magic Gathering competition at 5 a.m. The smell. And Ethan, welcome on it. Is it bad the only tea you drink is? I mean, this is how I would put it, Ethan. The quality of tea that you can buy from Walmart is barely tea. If you enjoy, okay, here's it. If you would be interested in trying teas that are good without adding a bunch of sugar and stuff to it, I definitely would suggest it. Because it's just, to get good tea in the States, you have to buy it from like a proper tea shop. There is this shop here in the States is pretty good sleeping room. There's also from China, you get stuff like white tea. There's old waste tea. There is liquid porous in the States. There's lots of good places to get tea in the States. And good tea is not expensive. Good tea is not even expensive. That's why some Magic Gathering players can afford $2,000 decks, but not the other. I know, right? And Carbona tea is great. We are currently revisiting this white tea here from East Africa or Malawi. And you live in New York, you're planning to going to Chinatown, get some tea. I will say, Ethan, good chance that Chinatown doesn't have that great of tea. The sad truth, the best quality tea I would expect you would get from Chinatown is Chinese market quality. It's not going to be, it's probably better than you would get elsewhere, but it's probably not going to be that amazing. Like, you can get better for elsewhere for cheaper. It's the truth of it. Like, it's unfortunate, but like, I wouldn't trust them. Capano, welcome on in as well. Like, there's plenty of places you can buy tea online. My tea is from friends and family. Amazing jasmine tea. Yeah, you can get tea from all over the places. It's just a little harder to get good teas if you are in most of the Western world. It can be kind of harder to get good teas. Not impossible. You just have to know where to buy from. It's unfortunate. Oh, you know what's funny though? You know what's really funny is, did you guys know that did you guys know the way that China prefers their tea is almost inverted for what the Western people prefer tea? So in the Chinese market, if you were to look at the truly high-end teas where you start spending thousands of dollars on a single tea cake, those teas are the way it works is the body feel is more sought after than like the flavor. So you'll get these tea cakes in China where they'll kind of make you almost feel high, but they won't taste that great necessarily because they don't care about that. So, because in China they don't have access to a ton of legal drugs, so they have a whole weird side of their tea market where like they're trying to make it into a drug. They're selecting for the body feel of it. But, which is why for Western people, for what we want, like the hot, just flavor, it's actually not that expensive. And so welcome on in, Akamura-kun, welcome on in. And halftime, people import teas. They're sprayed. Yeah, they're like the flavor teas are kind of sad to see. And Stone Simp, welcome on in. I'm also adorable. Thank you so much. Let me Spider-Man. Let me actually show off my my model here for you real quick. Let me show you off my. I'll go to here, and let me. If you need to head out, Yuki, see you later. But I'm a magical boy. I got my little skirt here. We got the leggings design. We got, and of course, we got my boots with little hearts on them. I'm a magical boy. Yes, slay. And other thing I always like showing off, as always, is my little wooden cooking spoon. Look at it. Look at the little wooden cooking spoon. Yeah, we're gonna back there. Are you applying to floating? I believe that Floating Mountains comes to mind as a decent tea shop. If it's the one, if that one is the one I'm thinking of, it's a decent tea shop. It might not be. Ocean Grill Master, welcome on in. And yeah, I don't speak Japanese. I speak English. I will be going to a Japanese. Oh wait, I might be going to Japanese language school. We're still up in the air, but currently I know English. But yes. Yeah, it's just funny that like China has put effort into making tea into their drug at the very high end. But it's like, because you can get high off of tea if you there's like a body high you get off it. So they select for that, and it gets really expensive. But the shops that sell to the high end Western market generally will go for like, yeah, generally to go for like the flavor. Like these teas here are selected for the flavor, not the. Yes, in Yuki you can. It's called Tea Drunk. Yeah, I think even if that's the one I'm thinking of, the Floating Mountain Teas, I think that's a good tea shop. Again, there are good tea shops in the States. There's not that many of them, but there are some good ones. Like Old Ways Tea, Liquid Forest, Steeping Room is solid. There's good tea shops in the States. Not a ton of them. There's like probably fewer than 20 good tea shops in the States. No, Yuki, you probably won't get high off of tea by... I prefer white teas over... I prefer white tea over black teas, I think. But it depends. Oh, so maybe Universe, welcome on in. Universe Destroyer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, you followed me. Thank you so much, Stone Stiff. Yeah, it's just interesting because like different markets will want different things, and quite frankly, for my preferences for tea, number one most important thing is either the scent of the tea or the flavor. And flavor and scent are very intertwined, but that's the only thing that really matters to me. I don't care if the tea looks ugly or weird. I want the tea to taste good. I just want to taste good, and that's all that matters. Like, I don't really care about the tea drunk, the body feel that some people talk about. I just like it's called. I can't remember what the other term for it that people call the body high you get from it. I don't care about that from tea. I'm just here for the flavor. I'm here for Flavor Town. I think Mikey, we're doing tea. Bernaut's tea. I mean, Bergamot is that's a tea blend. So Bergamot, so that's like Earl. Isn't that Earl Grey? Carbono, isn't that Earl Grey? Your phone not even. Oh no. Also, Maypie, welcome on in. You love my streams, Mikey. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Yeah. Yeah. So again, I like from tea blends. Earl Grey is one of my favorite tea blends by far. You try tea blends, Lily. You think like, well, like I mean, you might. Here's the Lily. You might have just tried crappy tea blends and you didn't like it. There's a good chance if you tried some higher end teas, you'd liked it, and if they're like brewed correctly. But like, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I got a Twitch Maypie. I also got a YouTube and other stuff. Orange oil, yeah. I like Earl Grey. I like Earl Grey. Chamomile is because there's lots of different herbals that are good. I'm not gonna say that you can't drink them. They're just different. Ever a tea soup? Isn't all tea soup or something? Or I don't know. I mean, even I would recommend tea. Because the thing is, if you get into the high-end teas, it's like high-end teas are fairly affordable to get into. You can spend like probably $60 and have enough tea for months, probably. Like, I'm talking about high-end teas. You could spend like $60 and have enough high-end tea to drink tea every day for like 3 or 4 months, I bet. And Cabarno, thanks so much to follow. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, perhaps going on my Discord. On all fours, welcome on in. And Natty, welcome on in. What's a good tea for someone to start out with? I would highly suggest... well, here's the thing. It's hard to pick what sort of tea. The best thing is you're going to have to try different teas. If you want to get into high-end teas like I drink, and I suggest buying some tea from Y2T. So there's a tea shop called Y2T that sells teas in these little Dragon Ball forms, and you can just buy a bunch of different teas there. And like, this is easy because this is little Dragon Balls. You can sample different ones. Why am I bald? Because chat me bald. I'm an idiot. I'm a bald idiot Sam. That's what. And so you left for 3 minutes. Now I'm bald. Yeah, chat does that to me. I do not know what Chen P is off the top of my head. I do not know what it is off the top of my head. Egg sandwich. Let's go. There. The dried orange peel tea. Is that what that is? I've had Pu'er stuff inside of a orange before, and that's pretty good. It's pretty good. What? You're spending... I mean, yeah, honestly, Sophia, most other quote-unquote hobbies are way more expensive than tea. Smoking, which is extremely unhealthy, yeah, is way more expensive. And the cool thing about getting into tea as a hobby is like, even because I'm not one to push tea for health reasons. But here's the thing, guys. Let's ignore listen, we're going to ignore every single possible health benefit that tea could, in theory, give us. Tea, if you're drinking tea how I'm drinking it, where it's just plain tea, compared to like a soda, because this is flavored liquid that doesn't have any, essentially doesn't have any calories. There's really nothing to nutritionally add here. It's essentially water. Like, sure, there's probably some stuff to do it, but like, I'm not, don't drink it for the health benefits, but like, if you want to drink less soda, instead swap it with some like super flavorful tea like this, that'd be a good swap. That'd be a good swap. Now, people always will say, give you a hug, Gabby, here. Hug for, we give the chat a hug. Yeah. Matcha tea is good. Ratty. Oh, we're drinking we're visiting some old from teas we've had previously. This is a non-Chinese tea. It's a tea from East Africa. The white tea. It's pretty good. Ratty, welcome on in. Did I miss your message, Ratty? Sorry, did I miss your message, Ratty? Welcome on in. And Monochromia, welcome on in as well. If you guys come in while I'm ranting, it takes me a second to go back and greet you in. I'm doing well. But yeah, it's like, again, I'm never going to like promote like, oh, it's whatever weird blah 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 health benefits as weird health gurus will say about tea. That's not why you should drink tea. But you can't deny the fact, if you're like someone who drinks too much, like something like, think about something as like you add a bunch of sugar to it, and you then never switch it to this, which again essentially is water. That is a good, you can't argue that. You can't argue that. Why am I bald? Because chat me, Baldari. If there's some additional health benefit, cool. But that is out of my, whatever. But how doing, Ari? Hope doing well. Yeah, my chat on YouTube and Twitch has a lot of different teams. One of them is bald. They do like it. Oh, it could have been Julie. I don't know. Maybe it was Julie. Gabby, chat. Julie ate my hair. Julie ate it. It's fine. Do I ever watch Modern Family? I never got into Modern Family, Ratty. Like, I don't know. I just wasn't. I just never got into it. Nothing gets it. How you doing, Yasmin? Welcome on in. Or Yasmine, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, my hair's back. I hope you're doing well. We are just here consuming the teas. No, it's on cooldown. Ha! You can't overuse it, Julie. There is a cooldown because people are overly using it, like you. Well, maybe I've really just so the reason I end up going for this sort of design is I like magical girls, and there's a magical boy show called Is This a Zombie? And I kind of like the vibe of that. It was basically a dude in a magical girl outfit, and I thought that would be a fun sort of design for a VTuber. So I went with that sort of style for my stuff. That's how I ended up with this. But poof! Magic. Although someone has my hat. I might have my hair back, but someone does have my hat. Oh, Julie! How's the hat taste? How's the hat taste? Zombie. Is a zombie mentioned? I know. Man, like, I've seen so much anime. And also, Is This a Zombie was a fun show. The OP went hard. It was a fun show. And Born killing it. Thank you so much for following. You're now in Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my other socials, all my links, and perhaps care to join my Discord. Anyways, we're gonna look at that and brew ourselves some more tea. Is it you swear? You swear? I don't know. I think Julie might be lying. Might be lying. It's fine. It's fine. And welcome on in, Levi. Hope you're doing well. I am alive. I am alive indeed. Boop. Oh, by the way, if you guys remember the VTuber I did my collab with from Australia recently, I'm blanking on their name. I'm sorry. But I did that collab like a few weeks ago with VTuber, and they were just on here while I was doing tea. He ordered some tea, and I think it should almost be there. So probably not this upcoming week, but the week after, maybe we'll do a collab. So many collabs. I do like doing collabs, but I think I prefer having like maybe 25% collabs at the most. Like I like having most of my streams not be collabs, because I do enjoy just being with my chat. I'm like, how do you Sunny Henpai? Welcome. So Honey Senpai, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing, Honey Senpai? You're having a fantastic Sunday. I hope so, at least. Good. Hell yeah. And Sakurose, welcome on in. And thanks so much to follow. Twins are here. Kamui, yeah, Kamui. Yeah, so I had a collab with Kamui. He's Aussie. He ordered some tea from YGT, so I'll be doing that. Oh, I also, for everyone that I like saw my collab recently this week. I think it was this week. I think that was this week, right? And the collab I had on this Thursday, I am probably going to plan another one of those, but running it myself. Like, to be straight up, that Audience Anarchy VR chat collab I did was a freaking mess. But I could tell if I had like 6 of my friends that actually would take it seriously, I think it would be really fun. Because for anyone who didn't catch that stream, it was basically the best way to describe that stream. It was VTuber Mad Libs. It was probably one of the most unfunctional or dysfunctional collabs I've done in a long time. But like, I could tell behind everything, the actual goal of the stream was really good. It was really, really good. Now, I had stuff on my side, but that'll be fixed by then. Elm and Chorus, thanks so much for follow. You're now in the Magic Friends. I'm also over on YouTube, and thanks so much for following on Twitch. I hope you're enjoying your time on there. We have Discord. Want to join Discord? But yes, it was very chaotic and fun. It was fun and very fun and chaotic stream. Yeah, I can invite like, because what I realized, I don't need people to be like to do that club, they don't have to have they can do a desktop mode. Straight up, I bet that Rexy would enjoy that stream. Hey Rexy, are you awake? I think Rexy would enjoy joining for it. She'd have to like find some free to use VRChat model or something. But like I would really enjoy having like my mods. Actually, that would be really fun. Audience Anarchy with my mods and maybe a couple friends. I think that'd be fun. I don't know if I would have enough mods that can line up on the timing though. I don't know. I know Noodle Doodle with the mod team. I think that'd be fun. I think it'd be really fun. Do you need mods in the stream at the moment? I mean, I have mods. I have mods. They just don't have the TikTok side open. It's fine. Like, I think the only one who really actively keeps the TikTok side stream open is like maybe Kyra, and Kyra's been going through a lot of stuff I think recently. That's understandable. But no, I honestly, my community is one of the easiest communities to moderate. Like even yesterday, and I'd be so straight up. Like yesterday, like Jackbox brings a lot of bad people around, like a lot of trolls, and I still don't really have that many. We timed out like 2 people yesterday. Like for something about my vibes scares off all the bad people. And how are you doing, Hitoshi? Welcome on in. Tea time. How is the tea? The tea is actually pretty good. We're still on our first tea. This is we're visiting this tea from East Africa, right there. You like my content, Gabby? I appreciate it. Give tea to... Oh, so Jaden, welcome on in. Give tea to the bear. I can give to... I can give here. We'll give the... This is a cat, but I'll give the cat some tea. There we go. There we go, Jaden. 7 p.m. make tea now. Oh, Max. You should buy... So Y2T has been experimenting with CO2 tea. For anyone who doesn't know, it's been a very, like in the past like decade, coffee has started to experiment into like decaffeinating tea with CO2. And now the tea community is getting into that. So Y2T has some teas that are decaffeinated by the CO2 process. And that means it's like, it's better than like the traditional way you decaffeinate teas is this really big chemical process. It really affects the flavor. But CO2 doesn't change the flavor as much. So, Max, you should definitely get some CO2 tea next time you buy some stuff from Y2T. I think because you seem like if you're the type of person that wants to make tea after like 6 p.m. No, they have decaf. They started doing it like a few months ago, I think. I don't know how, like maybe a year ago. It's very recent. Oh, so the Chibi's on cooldown, Julie. It was used earlier. Why? Yeah, Y2T is like a candy store, I swear. Because here's the thing. That's why I like Y2T. It's a very fun shop to shop at. The way that they price their stuff is very easy to sample lots of different stuff. There's other good tea shops, but they're I like their business model. I love the chunky brown cat. Yeah, this guy's good. This is the chunky brown cat. His name is Bubbles, and I feed my tea to him. Bubbles, like, you know, yeah. His name is Bubbles. He's a tea pet, and we also got my turtle, whose name is Bobbles. And I got these here are also tea pets, but they're just peanuts. We got our peanut tea pets. And I think Blue Arrow. Hello, it's me, the Blue. You can call me the Blue Justice. Welcome on in. Big the random ball from First Order going to. Yeah, there's just. It was. I haven't bought from Y2T in a hot second just because of all the tariffs, but I think that stuff's mostly sorted out. So I could probably buy from them again. But who's the candy? Oh, so the guy next to me, his name is Pooh. Here, let me brew this tea first. I'll explain my little mascot. Why am I not bald? Why am I not bald? Because I'm not bald. Hi, Penelope. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Penelope. I hope we have a fantastic Sunday. Don't drink water. I mean, if you want to drink water, but yeah. Let me explain the guy next to me. So the guy next to me, his name is Pu. That's 2 letters, P and a U. He is named after the Chinese tea cakes called the Pu'er tea cakes. Let me go here and move him. So if you look at his body is a Pu'er tea cake. His limbs there are tea knives, and his head is a Dragon Ball. So that little head there is also made of tea. I've been talking about Dragon Balls. It basically is a little compressed ball of tea. That is what his head is made of. But he is literally tea. He is tea. Yes. And you got to go to bed? Okay, have a good sleep, Lily. Until next time. Yes. I drink, honestly, I mostly drink water. I sometimes have like orange juice or apple juice, but I mostly drink water. He is tea for real. That's right. So there's not really lore behind the ball of the redeem. The ball of the redeem is just because the VTubers like having redeems, you know? The chat's like having redeems. It's fun. There's not lore behind being bald, but it's just a fun redeem. I don't drink energy drinks. No. I don't really drink energy drinks. Actually, no, I want to try. We can try this. It's not going to work. No, I don't drink energy drinks though. It's just, I don't really like them. That's just me though. Actually, just me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna try something really quick. Do I have this on? Go. Servers. I'm checking some server clients. You know it's on. WebSocket server. Yeah, it's whatever. Energy tastes horrible, Gabby. I mean, yes, you're totally right though. I legitimately, one of the reasons I don't drink energy drinks is because of how bad they taste. And have a good night, Lily. Again, if I didn't say it already. Have a good night. We'll go to our next tea in a little bit. But I'm still enjoying this first tea. So each one of these teas I drink for about an hour or so. If you guys have noticed. The white teas generally do last a little bit longer though. But yeah, about an hour per drink. Something like that. Gabby tried to flavor. Oh gosh. Right, so we're gonna go and pour some more tea here. There we go. And Elma, welcome on in. How you doing? Are having a fantastic Sunday? I hope you are. Offdog, I've seen those. I try to avoid AI videos if I notice it. I have not seen the LC. I've not seen the ASMR ones, but I don't really watch ASMR in general, so I probably wouldn't have been served them. So I don't like AI, and I don't really watch ASMR stuff, so I probably wouldn't see those. I assume they're probably really weird, though. How you doing, Ludix? I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. We are enjoying some tea, and I'm enjoying revisiting these teas. Because I had to make sure it wasn't just a fluke that I enjoyed these teas so much the first time. Yeah, it's... I will say, I do appreciate, for anyone who doesn't know, the way that Google did their most recent AI thing is in the metadata. It actually has like a watermark. Can you guys know how... If you guys know how, like, printers, when you print something on your printer, there's the invisible watermark, and you can tell where it's printed from. Google's VO3 stuff has a little watermark on there, so we can detect that they're AI, and then websites can properly list them as such, and we can avoid them. So it's like slightly more ethical. It needs to be at least labeled. I don't like AI, but I at least appreciate when it's labeled, so I could not watch it. You know? Yeah. It's getting sad, but like the thing is though, like it's very soulless. I fully predict we're gonna have some sort of implosion of Silicon Valley in the next decade or so. But we'll see how it goes. Because they're not very human, you know? Like, there's something special about something made by people. It's why I try to not use any AI in my creative process at all. The only bits that'll ever touch my creative process is stuff that I can't really avoid. So like if I'm trying to translate something, you can't really get machine translation that's not AI related at this point. But that translation is only that just goes to the Chinese audience and they're used to that. And then when I generate the baseline subtitles, I believe DaVinci does use a baseline AI for that, but like it's terrible up to fix anyways. So like I try to avoid using AI as much as I can because like I just like it. People are always like, you should use it. Oh, it takes so much to follow, Skara. Skara. Hold on. I think Skara would appreciate my design. Hi, how are you doing, Skara? I think Skara would appreciate my my magical boy design. Here is this. Oh my gosh. Oh, actually, let me actually show the. Oh, I got the boots as well. Got the little boots. But yes. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm DaiShima, a teen cooking magical boy VTuber. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. We are just drinking some tea here. My little fancy setup. But yeah, like, how do I do what? How do what, Gabby? How do I do what? Scar approves. Yeah, like I was like with a name like that, I I know your taste. But what do you mean, Gabby? Yeah, what we're doing here is called gongfucha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony, but we're currently actually drinking non-Chinese teas. Drinking this tea from East Africa, and I'm really enjoying it. How do you cheer a full avatar? I mean, it's always there. I just scrolled it up. I switched to a different camera view, so it's a little easier to see. I mean, I don't understand the question because it's not hard to show the whole model. I mean, I switched to a different camera view. So on this camera view, it's the model is in front of the camera, but I don't understand the question, Gabby. Did I not wait? I showed it to you. I showed it to you, Skara. I showed up my full model to you. Whatever. It's fine. How are you doing, Lostine? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're having fantastic Sunday. Technically, that I should have boots. Don't worry about it. I'm still really happy with my design. I do kind of get the itch to get a new model. I have an itch to start hiding Ursula. Welcome on in. Yes, school tomorrow. Good luck, Abby. But welcome on in, Ursula. Give you tea. There you go, Ursula. Have some tea. Take a sip. But I do have an itch to get like a 2.0 model. But like, I do like this model's good. Because I see how expressive some people's models are. But at the same time, I am not going to spend more money on my stuff right now. I just am not. I spent like, I think $1,500 on VTubing stuff in like the past 6 months. I think I'm good for right now. Maybe eventually. Hiding Buttface McGee. What do you have in my hands? Oh, in my hands here. You're talking about like down there? Here. In my hands right there is my little spinning turtle tea friend, Mana. She's one of my VTuber friends. She's a turtle VTuber. And Owie, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Owie, are you my VTuber friend from like 2022, 2021? Are you that Owie? Are you that Owie or another Owie? I'm super that one. Welcome on in. And D1, welcome, Papyrus. No particular reason. What's your opinion on Sans? Sans is cool. Sans is cool. Like, I know you're a little, I know you're a little biased there, you know, but no. I don't know if Shane's my favorite character from Undertale, but he's definitely in my top, like, 5. If that's not you, so Owie, back in 2021, I had a VTuber friend, and they went by that name. I don't know if they're still VTubing. If that's not you, it's fine. It's fine. Thanks. And Gail, welcome on in. Why do I have head pats? I mean, because someone redeemed them. But yes, scrolling down, make sure I miss the message. But yeah, welcome on in, Gail and Beans. But yeah. People have this. No one has ownership over the one name. At least seems, for the most part. So no worries. Whenever I see someone who has like a name I recognize from like early on VTubing, you gotta wait. That wasn't Discord banned your account. It wasn't me that banned you, right, Gail? I mean, Gail, if I'm not the one that banned you, Gail, feel free to make a new account and rejoin the server if you're on my server. Because I don't care if Discord bans you, but if I banned you, I mean, I don't think we banned you. I don't think we banned anyone in the past like couple weeks. I think it was us. Fiery Phoenix, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out all the socials on my link tree, and perhaps you're joining my Discord. And Sampo's boyfriend, welcome on in. We're not cooking, we're drinking tea. You have an alt there? Ah, fair enough. Welcome on, Fiery Phoenix. Again, we're over on YouTube and Twitch as well if you want to watch on either. And Emma, we're not cooking. We are drinking tea. We do tea on Sunday. We're drinking some non-Chinese teas. And I have no idea why Skara. There's an issue on TikTok's CD and content. So TikTok's content delivery network is kind of a crapshoot. So I have noticed sometimes where I will follow someone on TikTok and the follow just won't stick. Like deadass, I had someone, it took me like a week to follow them. And it's nothing like the TikTok's doing on purpose. It's just their servers are kind of a mess. And Saya, welcome on in. Sampo's boyfriend, welcome on in as well. Saying hello to you. Right now we are making this tea from East Africa. This white tea. We have 2 other black teas we'll have later as well. Just chilling. Welcome on in. I mean, if you're worried about it, the follow falling off, you can always follow me on my other socials. So more likely to. You buy me? How much you buying me for, Skara? Huh? My tea is. And someday I hope to be able to do like a meetup with some friends and be able to have tea in person like this. Cat. Julie, you plead innocence. You're not guilty. What do you? Guilty. That's a very guilty way of saying that. Hey. And thank you so much for the popular and the heart, me, Kyra. Contribute $6. That's a lot. That's 6 is a big number. 6 is like 5, 1 plus 1. And that's 7 numbers. What? Math's hard. Explosion! My brain exploded. Tea makes me bald. Hiding Wefts, welcome on in. And KMYA, welcome on in. Not the balding. The explosion, bald. The bald explosion. Chat made me explode. Chat, why would you make me explode? Only with the power of friendship can I become one again. Give me your spirit energy, chat. Give me your spirit energy. Ah! It's fine. I shall become one again. 1, 2. I don't actually know how long it'll last. It's like 30 seconds. Oh, there we go. Your 21 smoke shoe mini. It's nice. Oh, nice. So Max, do you like the smoky teas? Because I'm not a huge fan of smoky teas. Define gravity. Yes. And Gigi, welcome on in. I'd not betray you. Oh, see, it's bald in the cat ear. I did not betray you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of smoky teas. If Max smokes, they probably would like smoky teas, but I don't like it. Yeah, understandable, Max. Basically, that means we have very different tastes in teas, but that's fine. You know what, Smokey just likes smoky taste. Understandable. Okay, see you later, Saya. Until next time. Can you make it a hippo? What's that made? If you don't have hair, then why are your ears? That's a question I've been wondering a while. How do my cat ears stay furry? The world may never know. Smoked mozzarella? Your first time in the live and never seen something. Well, welcome on to the DaiShim experience, Gigi. I will get my hair back eventually. It's like shaving off hair, but yeah, they still touch my. It's like the ears are just attached on afterwards. Smoked foods are pretty good. I just don't necessarily like it in, like, my tea. Never saw VTuber exploding. Then Baldy got oh no, Scara! Hell yeah, GG. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy your time here. For anyone who's new here, my content, thank you so much for following GG. You're now one of my friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps join my Discord. Again, we're on YouTube and Twitch, but I do read all the chats. You adopt me. Hell yeah. I'm adopted. I'm free. I can make you pay the taxes. But what was I gonna say? Guys, egg! What was it? I was gonna say something and I forgot. My brain. Like, I had a point I was gonna talk about. All right. For anyone who's new here, so Juno, welcome on. You're so fed up. Well, I'm glad you're fed. That means you had plenty of food to eat. That means you're not hungry, Juno. It's good not to be hungry. And how you doing? Welcome on in. But yeah, so for anyone who's new here, the sort of content I generally do is like on Sundays we do these tea streams. We drink tea, we chat. I also typically do on Fridays. I do cooking streams. I did deep dish pizza this past Friday. This upcoming Friday we're gonna do carnitas burritos. The peanuts are not real. Oops. These peanuts are made of clay. They are tea pets. They are made of tea. They're made of clay. But, yeah. They're fake. I swear. Yeah. So the cat is tea pet. The turtle tea pet. The peanuts they're all tea pets. They're fake. You call me DaiShima, whatever one call me. I guess you could call me Shima. Most people call me either Dai or DaiShima. I think Dai is the most common. Which, whatever you want to call me, it's fine. Yeah, of course they're fake. It's fine. I bought those peanut tea pets on like a whim a while ago. Shima. Whatever works for you, Scar. Hell yeah. I bought the peanuts on like a whim a while ago, and I've not regretted it. It's been a good purchase. Been a good purchase. Been a really good purchase. Oh, she met it again. No! Chris, what tea pets do? So the tea pets generally are for there's a few purposes for tea pets, Chris. The main purpose is just to have something you can give to teammates suit. So as part, because we're doing here is called gongfucha. The first infusion you dump out and you don't drink it. And tea pets are basically just a way to use that first infusion. And that's the only real purpose they have. They're just little buddies. They're little pals while you drink tea. They're fun. They're whimsical. Yes. Hi, doing Meow Soul Milk. Welcome on it. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. I almost said Sunday. It's that. Spray! Don't spray me! Ah! Don't spray a cat. Ah! Cats don't like water. Ah! In their hair, their fur. It's okay, Julie. Amazing morning, cat. Yes. And how do Max as well? When I have cat ears, it is a good morning. It's raining! Sad cat. Over the course of a few months, years, the first pores they smell. I mean, they do get a little bit of scent as well, and thanks so much to hydrate. Like, it's for the vibes. Actual hydrate. But tea pets don't have a full purpose. They don't do anything necessary. They're for the fun of it. And Wefs, what's the question mark? But I'm Boba. I'm DaiShimaVT. I've turned into Boba. No, it's my own hair. Okay, we're gonna go do a. We're gonna go to last cup on this one, and we're gonna go to our next tea. We're gonna go to our next tea after we give our tea pets this. We'll have to rinse off our tea. We'll have to rinse off all the tea stuff. Wear cups, whatever. Everything's gonna need a good rinse. And tea pets are gonna get their tea. There we go. Hi, doing CS Squirrel. Welcome on in, Squirrel. And Sherry Mom, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And staff, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we're gonna go and pour this cup, and it's gonna go right into the teapots. Big brain mode, let's go! It's time for nom 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 nom. Thank you so much to follow us after you're not one of my friends. Do make sure to check out all my messages on the link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Okay. Okay, and here we go, my tea bets. Time for the last cup of this white tea, and we're gonna go to another tea, but have a little bit of more of this white tea. Yippee! Boop. The big brain part. It's a redeem. I have a lot of redeems. So Scara, over on YouTube and Twitch, I have a lot of redeems. I have a crap ton of redeems, and chat likes using them. The big brain mode lasts for like a minute or so. But yeah, chat likes playing with all the redeems. Head pats. The head pats, I assure you, the head pats are working. They're slightly off screen. No worries, Scar. Yeah, there's just. I guess if I am one of your first VTubers that you actually watch, I will say I'm pretty different than most other VTubers. For one, because I'm a dude, and so I do my own thing. But congratulations, Kyra, being the first one on Twitch. You know, no one else on my Twitch stream is real. I have a bunch of people, but they're not real. They're not real. Twitch, Kyra is the only real person there. She's the first one there. Getting their first redeem an hour into stream is funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's headbats. Yeah, Charmy. Yeah, I do lots. I don't do as much game streams like most VTubers do. Mostly game streams. This is not my thing. I do games for like collab sometimes and Strawberry, but I do more like tea and cooking stuff mostly. But here we're gonna. This is what the tea looks like after it's been fully used, and we're gonna go get to clean this out, and we're gonna go to our next tea. We're gonna give everything a good rinse. A VTuber super cute dress? Hell yeah. That's me. Get on there. Okay. Give that. Gotta rinse a little bit more. And we gotta rinse the lid. Okay, we've got that rinsed off. Now we rinse our stuff off. I tried mod effects. Yeah, I have a lot, Sophia. I have a lot of redeems that I've built up over the years. I like giving chat stuff to play with. Even if it's a lot of work to add it. And thank you so much to follow. It's GG over on Twitch now. Hell yeah, you made your way over to Twitch. We also got a YouTube if you want to follow that as well. And Amelia, thank you so much to follow. You're now one of Magic Friends over there. Welcome on in, Amelia. So am I a weeb if the first thing that comes to my guys, whenever I see someone named Amelia, the first thing that comes to my mind is Amelia Todd from freaking ReZero. Freaking super going, like, you know, think of season 1. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? But welcome on. I hope we are making some. We're making some tea right now. We're currently rinsing off our tea. This is some. Hey, we're revisiting some non-Chinese teas we've found over the years, or not over the years. Sorry, my brain is melting over the past month. Revisiting it. My brain is melting. It's fine. My brain never was there. Let's go ahead with this tea next. We're gonna go with this organic one from Burma or Myanmar. Next. And Chris, pretty purple. Yes, chat made me purple. Why am I purple now, Skura? Maybe something goes into tea. Maybe. I think chat might slip something in with that pipe. And did I thank Billy for the follow? I think I did. Yeah, but chat likes having their fun. Okay, we're gonna go over here, camera, tea measure. Okay. We're gonna go measure out. We're gonna go measure out this tea here. My huh? What are you talking about, Kyra? And weirdo, welcome on in. No, Myanmar. That's how you say it. Okay, sorry. Sorry for butchering your country's name. That's why I haven't been saying it very much, because I know I'm gonna butcher it, and I'm sorry. I have dyslexia a little bit. It's not out of hate. I swear. Okay. There we go. There we go. There's our tea. How you doing, Gabby? And Cactus, thanks so much to follow. And here is the tea. Here's the tea I just poured out. And we're going to go ahead and do our rinse of this. And the tea pets will get some tea as well. There we go. Oh, I need to, oops, I need to move the, yeah, there. I do have a greener team. I do. I'll see you tomorrow, Amelia. Well, I don't have a stream tomorrow. Next stream is on Thursday, but I'll see. Let's join Discord. If you join Discord, I can see you tomorrow. I'll see you whenever next time is Amelia. Next stream will be on Thursday. So I stream Thursdays through Sundays. I do have a purple black tea I like. I don't know if it tastes like purple. Anyways, here we go, my tea pets. Time for your share of the tea. Let's go. Yippee! Hope they enjoyed it. You'll be lurking. Have good lurk, Milo. And now we're going to go ahead and pour ourselves a cup for ourselves. Now it's been rinsed. We can have our own cup. But there are a thing called purple black, or there's purple teas, which is like the coloration of the leaf. Compared to like, usually when talking about tea colors, it's not necessarily related to the tea color itself. It's like how it's processed. Like green tea is how it's processed, yada, yada, yada. But there is something called a purple tea. So you can have a purple tea turn into a black tea. It doesn't really mean that much. It's a coloration thing. Hiding trash can. The cat got away more. I might have given the cat a little bit more there. You're right. Here. There we go. Now we're fair. See you later, Skara. If you're heading on out. Strawberry, do you know the tea that's... Or responds to that question. You're thirsty. Okay, we're going to go pour ourselves one more cup. So we have one ready and it's cooling down. You like tea with tea leaves and then... Oh, you're talking... So what Strawberry's talking about, there is this tea when you add, I think it's lemon to it. It's not actually tea. And I'm blanking on the name of it. It's like... Yeah, there's this herbal where you add lemon to it and it turns purple, if I remember correctly. But I didn't know what you're talking about. It's pretty cool. Does anyone know what tea that is? It's a flower. Yeah. So technically, actual tea is only from one plant called Camellia sinensis. But like, I'm not saying that in a way to like say that teas made without tea are worse. They're herbal teas, which they're just different. So I'm refilling my They're different, and they must be treated differently, and they're brewed differently as well. All right, I got my butterfly PT. Yes. How are you doing? How do I say your name? It's like neck king, I think it was, something like that. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Yeah, Butterfly PT. But good to see ya. 40k what? Oh, thanks so much for getting to the 20k like goal. Thanks so much. And Cloudy, good to see ya. Yeah, Butterfly P power has like a natural pH detection thing. So when you add like lemon to it, I believe it turns purple. It's really cool. It's a science thing. It's really, really cool. But that would be an herbal tea. Just like there are only 6 things that are considered tea. Yeah, well, it's like, I think it's actually more than 6. Let me count. So we got black tea, white tea. So we have black tea, which technically is red tea. So we got red tea, white tea, green tea, yellow tea, white tea, oolong tea, ripe, and raw tea. There's 8 I counted. I counted 8. Unless I double counted one, I'm pretty sure there's 8. Pu'er, but there's 2 types of Pu'er. That's the thing. And there's white tea. Yeah. Yeah, there's like 8, but like those are all made from the same sort of thing. Anyways, but I got her to follow there. And Strawberry, thank you so much for the follow. You're not one of my friends. Do make sure to check out my other socials on my link, and perhaps you join my Discord. And what's I want to say? What's against? I had to respond to something. I was going to respond to someone. Oh, my favorite tea. I think my favorite type of tea is probably, I like the sweet ends of the white teas. I also like sweet ends of the green teas as well, and the fruity ends of the black teas. I have a hard time picking favorites though, but here is that black tea that we're drinking now. Cloudy's saying you worked for a while, but your partner 2 years old being poopy, so you just worked on most of the day. But I'm glad. Glad you got your money. It's funny to me. So Cloudy, it's really bad that much, but like I never end up getting like. So when I was going to schooling, I never got like a job while I was in high school or anything during the summer. I had like 3 or 4 opportunities where I was going to get a job during high school or whatever. And like a Jamba Juice or whatever. And it never happened. So I've straight up have never had a normal job. So I made things work, but I have never had a normal job. Oh gosh. Is it cute hiding? Nescafe. Welcome on in. Basically, there's 6. Yeah, we're talking about different types of tea. And Mary, welcome on in. Did I say hi to you, Mary? Welcome on in, Mary. The rest of fusions are the... I'm going to go follow now, Niso. Okay, see you later, Niso. Until next time. Bubbles are nice. Bubbles a good cat. Ooh, yeah, I do like this tea. Again, this is the tea we're having right now is this tea now. It's more like, I'm getting the fruity end of the black teas right now. We'll see how that goes. Black, oolong, green, white, yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I added, did I double count one? Black, oolong, green, white, yellow. Did I double count one? It might have been 7, because there's 2 Pu'ers. There's 2 Pu'ers, right? I might have double counted one. Because you have green, yellow. Yeah, I think it's 7, not 8. I just can't count. Crazy bro. But ask your dad to trade like for trying to get you. Nah, that's take a 20% cut just to change your bills? Nah. Honestly, I wonder, like, do people, like, Claudia, you're in Canada, right? Do you actually use, like, paper money up there? Well, do you actually use, like, I know it's not paper, but you use physical money much in Canada these days? Because I feel like here in America, people have mostly moved over to using, like, the credit cards or whatever. And people just like tap their phones. I feel like people have emergency cash on them, but they don't ever use it. And I'm doing great, Mary. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We're enjoying our tea. I'm doing great. Oh, so this black tea is really good. Definitely, I believe it's on like the fruity end of black teas. At corner stores, like food trucks, there's fairs, stuff where you cash. Interesting. I would say all of those places where I am at would take cash. I mean, you could use cash. But like, I think most of the corner places and food trucks would have like a card reader. And Blue Arrow is saying, have you seen Tails? Why do you keep doing... Huh? Is that a quote, Blue Arrow? Anyways, Kirk, if you can use cash, use cash, but I wouldn't say pull money out for ATM. Understandable. I do have a card. My bank does like refund all ATM fees, but I don't know. I usually prefer using my credit card if I can because I get I get cash back and whatnot. But I just don't see people using cash. I don't know. I guess I'm not outside that much. I don't touch grass much, so I don't really see. $20 Fortnite card once. I'm sure there's someone who would want it max. I mean, I'm sure Rexy would like it, but I don't know. I don't personally play Fortnite, but I'm sure there's lots of people in my community that do. Like, I know Rexy does, and a few other people do. But you should use it for yourself, Max. And Mary, what do you think of Camille? I'm not huge into. I haven't gotten really into herbals, Mary. I haven't gone to herbals much. I would love to. It's a meme. Understandable. Understandable. Oh, so Koki, I don't play Roblox. Gotta cook your own keep. You gamble. You're a gambler. Gotcha. I'll be honest. If you keep your spending under control, gotcha is fun. Like, I prefer gotcha gambling over like gambling for money, but just keep your spending under control. Oh, I get to post my furries versus VTubers clip. So, as you guys know, I post clips while I'm live. I have the furries versus VTuber clip. I'll see how people react to that one. Oh my gosh. Like, I'll bring it up again because I'm just posting a clip and some of those people might come in here. Well, people don't realize there's like the overlap between furries and VTubers is really, really big. How did it get long to reply? Because I saw your message there, Koki, and then I was gonna reply to it. I was mid rant somewhere else, and then I forgot, and I saw your message again, and I replied to it. Because I didn't reply to it immediately because I was saying something else, and then like I saw it again. I was like, oh, whoops. But I don't play Roblox because one thing I always like to bring up to people. All my comments are. Oh no. I mean, I don't know how the Gotcha Cook Around Kingdom economy works. Hell yeah, Wefs. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. But what was I saying? Yeah, so like, I think the best way to describe it is hiding RWREZ. I wish you had better. This model. Listen, hey, if you want, I was saying this. I was saying this earlier. RW. Like, I kind of do want a 2.0 model. Like, this model is pretty good, but like rigging has gone so much better these days. Like, I only have the basic iPhone rigging from like 2022 era. It's gone so much better. But hey, if you want to give me like $1,500. If you want to give me like $1,500, that's not even to cover all the. It probably costs like $3,000 to get a model with better rigging on the mouth. It probably like $3,000 because I need to get new art. It didn't pay for the. It's like probably like $3,000. It'll happen eventually. Yeah. Anyways, thanks so much for roses. Yeah, but VTubing is expensive. I just spent like a bunch of money getting a better 3D setup. It's like It is how it is. It's how it is. Yes, silliness, yeah. Like, I would say getting a better model comes secondary. After you have the money to do it, after I start making more money as a creator, it'd be easy to spend $3,000 to get you guys like a better model. See, because I got I have a full 3D sub I do. It's so expensive, but like it'll happen eventually. It'll happen eventually. At least I don't have. It's not the most basic model, but my model very much is from like it's like a high end model from like 2022. So like, I do like it. The most important thing though, the most important thing though is I love my design. A good design is more important than a good rig. Let me here. I'll go show you. Like a good design is probably the most important thing. Because I got my magical boy design here. We got. Because with a good design, I can just go to another artist and eventually get. Oops, I did not mean to move poo. Oh, they're not attached. With a good design, you can eventually go to another artist and just pay money and get a better model. Yeah, I love my design. When I get a 2.0 model, I don't know how much the design will change, if at all. It'll probably just be refined a little bit with like better rigging and whatnot. Oh, another thing I like showing off as well is I like showing off my little wand. My little magical wand. But yeah. Let's go back. I'll have to fix. Poo. It goes like there. Nowhere. Yeah, it's okay, Cloudy. Consider making your next new model. Kirk, it's really up to you. It's really up to you, Kirk. Like, honestly, rigging, like model making is such a specific skill. It's usually, honestly, feels like it's better for someone else to make it, but it depends on how. I don't know. You can make yourself if you want to. Do you recommend the guy one? I mean, the guy one I have here, it's just like a basic. It's just a basic one. You can get. It's not. There's nothing really special about it. It's fine. I don't know. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But hiding Psycho Cat. Also, weirdo. Welcome on in. You ate the map. Well, I hope it was tasty. Please. And Pickles, welcome on in. Yeah, it's just how it is, Cloudy. It's how it is. I mean, you could always, I don't know, make the design a lot more simple or whatever. I don't think it would be that hard to do my design if you got rid of like if you didn't do the design on like the leggings and stuff. Like it wouldn't even that, I don't know. I think it wouldn't be that hard for like all the experienced cosplayers have all told me that my design wouldn't be that hard to make for the most part. But it really depends on like how experienced you are with like tailoring clothes. And Pickles, welcome on in. I mean, you can drink from Guy One. I don't. I personally will pour into a glass. This is a Fairness Cup of Chahai here. I put through a strainer. That's how I like using it, but you could drink directly from it if you wanted. Also, is it not closing all the way? Let me check. It is close. Is it not? It is closing all the way. I don't know. Because I just never stopped talking. That's why. It's probably because I still fully stopped talking, Red. I'm like, I could probably tune my mouth sensitivity a little bit. Yeah. It's probably because my mouth is still open. And Casey, thanks so much for following now in Magic Grants. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Like, there is a setting on my iPhone. I can adjust directly for that. And yeah, Casey, thank you so much for the follow. Like, if I go to... It's actually on my iPhone setting. It is... Go to camera. It's mouth open sensitive. I already have mouth open sensitivity at 20. I don't know if I really want to make that even lower. It's probably just my mouth is just open, I'll be honest. Pounding pickles. Ah, whoops. No sugar. When you're brewing tea this way, you do not add sugar. No. You're doing gongfucha, you do not add sugar. You have 2 weeks till school's over. Good luck, Cloudy. You need to make a new villain character. I am running blank on that for villain ideas. The villain is just Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! No. The villain is literally a Magic the Gathering, a Magic the Gathering player that thinks that Magic the Gathering is real and is just running at people and throwing cards at them. They're just throwing cards at them. And Red Noob, thanks so much for the follow. You're not one of Magic friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Oh my gosh. Are you finished design? Hell yeah. We'll look forward to perhaps seeing it someday, Cloudy. I think I do have to put that on my story there. Oops. That. And I think I put it on there. Probably. All right. I was just doing that real quick. Oh, part of the time when you think my mouth is open is when I'm drinking the tea as well. But I wouldn't stress too much. Like, quite frankly, it reminds me of I should read the Magic the Gathering themed manga again. I have these, I have 3 volumes, but all you read. There's a Magic the Gathering themed manga? You should totally read it. That sounds very silly. Make sure to don't have parents, weirdo. Wow. Giving them trauma. Destroy all humans. No! Yeah, one of the things like people have to realize is a lot of YouTubers are working off not much money. Like, I'll be honest. I think I'm at pretty close to break outside of. Actually, no. Even with, I think I'm at like a very small profit right now. I think maybe either a small profit or around break even on my content creation. But if you look at a content creator who's like, we start to get bigger, the money does start rolling in eventually. When I eventually do get to that point where the money is rolling in, which does happen in content creation, most of that money is just going to go right back into the content. And there are a lot of improvements I'd like to make. One of the first improvements I would make is getting a nicer camera. So this camera up here is pretty decent, but I would love to take this camera and then make it my top-down camera. And I would like to get a much nicer, like a full frame, like a, what's it called for like the sensors, a full frame sensor, whatever. I'd get a full frame sensor, whatever it's called, like a DSLR or something. Not DSLR, but like, you know what I'm talking about. I like to get a much better camera for that main cam. But I'd be like, again, at least $2,000. But like, content creation does make that. Oh, so Floppa, welcome on in. Floppa Espinol, welcome on in. Content creation does make that work out. And you guys don't, like, quite frankly, you guys being here, hanging out with me, chatting, that's all you really need to do. I know money is tight for everyone these days. I'm not expecting my viewers to like directly financially compensate me. If you just being here, watching my streams, like my content, commenting on videos, that's more than enough. Like, realistically, you can give money directly, but you're by no means required. Like, to be a successful content creator, you don't even need to get money directly from your viewers. Because ad revenue, when stuff is going properly, is pretty good. Especially on YouTube. Mostly YouTube. It's kind of funny seeing your hand come from... Yeah, like, the hand is like a different... My hands are like... The scale is way off. But like, there's nothing you really can do. Grand V got 155. You're going famous. You're famous, Max. Congratulations. Basically, what I would suggest here, Max, is just keep on making videos. See what works in that video, because it did well for you. See what you did that one, and just keep trying. You're not going to always get subs just because you get 1,000 views. But just keep on slowly improving every time. And you'll figure out what works for you. Yes. It's just... Well, it really depends. I'm quite frankly, I'm still figuring out how to, like, make myself work as well. I would still consider myself a small content creator. I'm much more experienced than when I started, and I'm definitely growing. And some people will consider me established, but like, I'm not really there yet. I'm still small. No worries, Cloudy. No worries. Thanks for drawing by again, Cloudy, and perhaps I'll see you whenever next time is. We do have. I have been getting into. Well, I don't know if we're doing VR chat this week. Oh no. Oh, actually, you know what I want to see? Is there... You know what would be fun? Can I do art in VR chat? I think a fun stream on Saturday would be finding a... Yeah, I might do art in a VR chat world. I think that'd be a fun stream to do for Saturday. There was like make art. Yeah, I think I'll do that. You want to draw me, Gabby? If you want to draw me, you can. If you go over weirdo, no, your phone. I mean, you can always try opening up on YouTube or Twitch instead. It might not lag your phone as much. But there we go. Yeah, I think I might do that for Saturday because I was trying to figure out what to do. That sounds like a plan. I wonder what I would put in that. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Probably have under VR chat. But there is our plan. We got chatting on Thursday. We got cooking Friday, carnitas burritos. Saturday we'll do art and VR chat. And Sunday we will have tea again. But a week after it's gonna be at our... Okay, we have all these funds. Much fun. Because I'm always having to like figure out my schedules. I think this week I'm gonna make that video that I was planning on. Scrumptious tea. How long has live been on for? We've been live for almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours. We're just about to hit the 2-hour mark. We're just about to hit the 2-hour mark a stream, which I'm surprised we're almost at 2-hour mark. Time does fly. Time really does fly. See you later, Wefts. Have a good time at work. Yes. Oh, good. You know what does? Okay. You know what does annoy me? Is like, again, I don't stress too much about having my model not be perfect. Like I've just come to a realization, like I don't have to get perfection. I realize I don't have to. I work with what the best I have. But you know what bugs me though is whenever I see corpo VTubers have bad models, and that like, so corpos have the money to get a good model, and they'll just debut with crappy models. I was like, why? And what type of tea we're drinking? Right now we're drinking this tea right here. And this is a tea we're drinking right here. It's a black tea for black tea. That's tea we're drinking right now. How do you not need to go to the restroom? I mean, it's only been like 2 hours. I will need to go to the bathroom at some point later to stream. But like, it's only been like 2 hours. Should I make one of my other characters? I don't know. Yeah, you could, Mez. You want to be a member? I mean, Max. It says that maybe when you have, well, there's multiple ways to get membership. If you, hopefully someday we start to get some people in the community giving out some memberships, and you'll have a chance to get that way. Or every month, I do give out memberships every month. Actually, let me check right now. I might. Did I already use up all my free membership for the month? I think I did. Let me see if I have any of one of the free memberships for the month left. I might. Also, by the way, if you guys haven't already smashed the like button, please do that. No, I already used all 10 this month. Yeah, so on YouTube creators, we are able to give out 10 free memberships every month. So I give those out every month. And yeah, and people can give out memberships as well. Yeah. people are able. So far, just want to chill stream. Hell yeah, Red. Yeah, we have definitely like a chill yet like chaotic and in a weird way vibe. There's a lot of stuff going on sometimes, all the redeems, but still very chill here. A very unique vibe, I guess. Chill gremlin. I don't know how to describe my vibe, but like, because I can be very gremlin while being chill. No. Now to ask you, how many people here even know what ASCII art is? Like, can someone, if anyone chat knows what, so their redeem it makes them all to ASCII art? Is anyone, so ASCII art is from like, gosh, like the 90s or 80s? So ASCII art was from an era when sending images was kind of a lot of data. So what would you do for like, sometimes you would make art out of like symbols and letters. So like you would make a game logo out of just symbols and maybe give them color. So my model is all just letters, right? So the filter makes it, I'll zoom in. If I zoom in, you'll be able to see what I made a little better. So if you look at me, I am just a bunch of symbols there. Like it's just like an at symbol colored in. So that's what ASCII is. It's just a bunch of like symbols. It's from an era when setting like pictures was, well, it stretched to thousands with GameCube or walkthroughs. Yeah. It's basically just a type of art. It works in a text-only format. So welcome on in, Moss. It's kind of adjacent to pixel art because like pixel art is similar. But ASCII art is even more like less data intense because like it's literally just characters with possibly coloring them. The colored ones are the more advanced ones, but I would say usually it was just black and white. It's like just black text over like a white background is how they did them. Tea time, Moss. Yes, indeed. GameCube cites a lot of ASCII arts. Yeah, the good old days when you used to be able to open up a guide from like whatever game. Because the games back then used to be really easy to get stuck on. Because like honestly, back in the day, game design wasn't really figured out. So some games are you just get stuck. Favorite non-Chinese tea? I mean, these probably are currently my three favorite non-Chinese teas, which is, again, we'll go for, first we had this white tea, which again is a very nice weedy sort of one. And then we had, we're currently drinking this one right here. And the next tea we'll have is another black tea. These are my three favorites non-Chinese teas I've had. We're revisiting them. Red Noob, I will eventually do a face reveal, but not until after. So my current plan, Red, is I am planning on moving to elsewhere. Because quite frankly, I don't think I'm being paranoid. It doesn't feel as safe to show my face as a creator here in the States. But once I've moved, I'll be more open to do that. Because I want to do travel vlog content. And for that, I'll have to show my face. But like the more time goes on, the more I was like, I was right. I was so right. Like, no. It's getting bad. Howdy, Lexi, welcome on in. I'm trying to get out of Burgerland. Like my current plan again is Japan. I think my Japan plan is falling through. Speaking of States, yesterday I went to Culver's and got a double cheeseburger with Giants. Nice. Burger good. Yeah, but like I think from what I get the vibes, I think I'm not gonna be able to move to Japan because I get the where you get the vibes of like stuff doesn't feel like it's working out. Maybe it will. Maybe maybe it will. But if that doesn't work out, I'll be looking at other options like Netherlands. I really want to move to the Netherlands as like my first choice, but that'll be a whole different thing. I'll do a bunch of more research from scratch. Did I say hi to Lexi already? I think I did. But I will have to do a bunch of more research. But that will, they'll come. Because one of my requirements for places to move to is I want to move to a place where their city planning is good. I want to move to a place where it's walkable. They have trains, they have a tram system. I can bike around. Biking isn't required, but like, I don't want to move to a car-centric city. Oh, so Lexi, thanks so much to follow. Do make sure to check out my other socials on my Linktree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. And Ace of Club, same thing. Check out my socials in my Linktree. We got a Discord. Join my Discord. Again, we're also over on YouTube and Twitch. Honestly, most places, yeah. No, there are other places besides the US that have terrible city planning. For example, most of Canada outside of Quebec is kind of terrible for city planning. Quebec is not bad. But yeah, and again, a lot of places I would not want to move to because they're kind of crappy. Like, the US is not the only crappy place to live. But like, as someone that's moving to somewhere, I'm obviously not going to move to a place that is like worse or not a good enough improvement. Like, if you're someone who's moving from the States, you're going to move to places like legit better, right? We're like, I have my choice of places. And Canada's a mixed bag. Hiding Ray. Like, living in Canada is obviously better overall than living in the States. 100%. But like, there's still a very car-centric culture. Very car-centric. I just get so much anxiety living in the States with my, like, driving around. Driving the States. I'm not that stressed day to day. Even with everything going on, haven't been that stressed. But like, I just can't drive. The avatar in the background, I forgot. The avatar. Oh, the VTuber. You talking about the VTuber model? So, Red Noob. In the background there, I got it's called the VTuber model. Can he move his hand arms? I mean, I don't have hand tracking on it. I do have this where I have a little redeem. There's no actual hand tracking on this model. But, there's that, I guess. I have 4. Slap that table. Slap. I think Twitch chat has not been talking as much. There are a few people from Twitch I can see. There is... I'm scroll up. There's some people from... Twitch has been mostly lurking. And there's nothing wrong with lurking. It's been like maybe 5 or 10 minutes since someone said something on Twitch, probably. Oh yeah, Maniac Pixel is over there. Yeah, you're folding clothes. Exactly. Most of my Twitch people are just lurking and like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I think the vibe of my streams work really well for like listening to it while I get work done. But I do have a shockingly active community in my chat, despite being like a good sort of stream to lurk to. I have a fairly active chat. Yeah, and Max is more active in YouTube. Yeah, there's that too. The core of my audience also is over on YouTube as well, which is why the Twitch is mostly lurkers. But it's all just fine. And to Feynman. And speaking of Netherlands, if we go over here, this one the VTuber spinning right now is one of my mods, Feynman. They live in Netherlands, and I'm doing great, Annika. If you live 5 minutes away from somewhere in a car, it's like a walk. Yeah, it's rough. I mean, the U.S. city planning is rough. Turns is amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Red. Yeah, I like my setup. It's something I've like slowly built over the years. I'll still slowly make improvements, but it's fun. It's fun. Yes. Black and white. No, you stole the color of my world. But yeah, I just want to live somewhere I can, because I don't like driving. I'm okay being someone else drive me. I just can't. No, I used to be okay driving when I was in university. I have the black and white redeem. It's been around forever. People just don't use it very often. It's not a very popular color. I do want to combine all my color redeems into one color thing and have it like randomized. But eventually. Chibi, hello. Like I need to combine a lot of my redeems a little bit because I have way too many redeems. And most roads are high. My apartment is on like a 6-lane each side. It's like a 12-lane highway. So like 6 lanes each side, or it's like 5 lanes each side. It's way too big. It's way too big. It's like 5 on each side it's just like right on there. Like when I was in university, I had no problems driving around there because it's much like less crazy. Trying minis can make your I mean, in one way, Max, it can make the order very expensive to try a bunch of different teas. But YGT does make it affordable to try a bunch because it's a few bucks per tea. It's better than spending like most other tea shops. When I try teas, usually all you can do is you can buy like 25 grams worth, and usually just like 10 or 15 bucks each. So for YGT, they charge like $1 or $2 for the little Dragon Balls. So much better than spend like 10 or 15 bucks on like a small bag. So like, yeah, sure, it can be max. It can make it expensive. But if you went super lean on trying minis and Dragon Balls or YTT and only getting one of each and not getting double, it'd be super cheap. All the big ones, yeah. So now you guys want to buy more and more teas. Understandable, Max. And thank you so much to follow Master Jinsey. You're now a magical friend. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, or perhaps you're joining my Discord. A highway supposed to be far away from houses? That makes far too much sense, Moss. Like, realistically, my favorite style of, like, city planning is I like basically unzoned places. I want to live in a place where I could literally run a business out of, like, a house. And then my neighbor could, like I like how Japan does it. So in Japan, you can have a 2-story house and you can live in the 2nd story, and on the bottom floor, you can run a shop out of it. I love that concept. It means people are much more likely to have a shop, like, literally next door. Like, literally next door. They say when die, huh? What? When you're talking to, oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, I have 2 Maxes. Listen, I should say your whole name. I should say Max Han and then Max Jeeves. I'm just the sort. Okay, there's 2 reasons. My dyslexia, I do try to say the easiest name possible. And I'm so used to just saying Max. I should say more the full name for some people. It's fine. Max Jeeves. And Mans, welcome on to your TPS have names. Yes, okay. So my cat T-Pet name is Bubbles, and a troll's T-Pet's name is Bobbles. So yes, they do have names. Howdy, Mans, welcome on in. See you later, Red Noob, and have a great rest of your day. Oh, so for anyone who's noticed, for some people, their chats have not been showing up on the overlay. Like Red Noob's chat didn't show up on the overlay. I will be reporting it to the place that the developers do my chat. I was talking to them the other day, and they want me to like send screenshots of it and such. So hopefully they'll fix it. Because apparently nobody has been reporting that bug. But yeah, for some reason, some people like randomly don't have their message show up, but I don't know why. But I'll be basically doing a bug report about that after stream. Actually, can I turn on time codes? Let me actually try something real quick. Can I go more chat? Is there like a time code setting somewhere? Turn on. Floating window. Is there not a time code? Interactive key viewers, join likes, gifts. Is there not a time code? Followers. I'm thinking if there's a way to make it so it shows the timestamp, but I don't think there is. Doing likes. Don't see it. Don't see it. That's unfortunate. Oh well, moving on. Moving erd. Let me scroll back up the chat. See, I missed some messages. I see it. Yeah. Red noob, your message doesn't show up on screen for some reason. We'll be reporting that. Scrolling up on messages. Howdy, Mario. Welcome on in. Matt Editor. Yeah, another thing to report to overlay people messages that were deleted on Twitch. That's a issue Twitch's API. I can ask them. I can ask them about that. That would be a different bug report. I think that might be a Twitch API issue. I can ask him about that though. But the solution, quite frankly, Matt Adder, the solution for that is just have more active chat. If your chat is active enough, it doesn't matter. Generally, that's usually fine. Like I can manually delete messages from my overlay on my side. And I'm not good at drawing, Gabby. I'm not good at drawing. Also, Mario, hey, Dai, do you have any video making in Brazilian recipes? I don't think I've ever made anything for Brazil. Mario, if you could suggest me some Brazilian recipes on like my Discord or something, I would love to do some Brazilian cooking. I might not have the ingredients to make it right away, but I love cooking from stuff from all over the world. Yeah. If anyone has their own food from your culture, if you can post your recipes on my Discord, I would love to try them out. But big spans disappear on other. Because those other the other ones are probably having a bot to fix that. So Matt Editor, I believe the other overlays that have it work is they have a fix in there. Because if you know how on my YouTube chat, this YouTube chat I have, the member emotes show up and then other ones they don't. Basically, my chat software has not made a manual fix for deleted messages getting deleted on Twitch side. I also believe they don't get deleted from TikTok side. It's just one of those things. It's not, yeah. But yeah, like I'm not expecting them to add deletion from the TikTok side though, because like TikTok the API is scuffed. They could easily do it for Twitch. I should probably report that to them. And Broski, welcome on in. Happy Father. And yes, happy Father's Day. I have not mentioned that today. It's Father's Day. Make sure, guys. Okay, anyone here is not too late to buy your Father's Day gift, and just say it's not too late to buy a Father's Day gift, and just say it's not from Amazon, because you just buy something not from Amazon, so you didn't know it's gonna take that long. Because whenever you buy something not from Amazon, it does take a while. So if you've not bought your Father's Day gift, you haven't talked to your father. Yeah, this is Father's Day today. If you not buy your in Father's Day in America, Mario, in America is Father's Day. I don't know about other countries, but in America today is Father's Day. But yeah, if you're in America and you haven't bought your Father's Day gift, go to some website. I don't know, Penzies for Spice, or whatever you want. Go get the gift. Be like, hey, Father, I have purchased a gift. Yeah, Mario, I'm where you're not American. I know I'm where you're not American, but I know some other countries also do share our Father's Day. I know Europe does it later, I believe. I think Canada has it today as well. Yeah, the days vary a lot. I think there's a couple other countries that do Father's Day on the same day as America does it. But yeah, I don't know when Brazil does their Father's Day. But oh, you know what's gonna be a pain though? Is when I do eventually leave, it's gonna be such a pain to remember an American Father's Day, because my parents can stay in America, right? So I'll have to keep track of that. It's like, oh no. It's fine. It's not really not a big deal. It's like, yeah, it days vary a lot. It's fine. We're chilling. My brain's going brrrr. I'm still really happy with this teas. I would say, I'll have to see if this tea is better than the other black tea. Both these black teas are really good though. Again, this black tea is like on a fruity end of black teas. I do really like it. It doesn't give like a bad body feel. Like some black teas I've had before give this really weird, gross body feel. This one's pretty smooth. Don't feel any other after effects. It's just a nice, sweet, fruity black tea sort of flavor. Can you squeak like a rat, Bowie? I don't know. Or Bowowie? Like, I don't know. I don't think I really squeak like a rat, though. How are you doing? Now we said no rats. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. Guys, okay, so I found this rat VTuber. I found this rat VTuber. I was like, oh, cool, a cool concept for a rat. Cool concept for a VTuber. And then when I looked into the guy, oh, they were unfortunately like, oh no, they're I looked into them. They're really into farts. They were, I mean, maybe they're a good person despite that, but you know how people, you can tell a lot about a VTuber about like what their design is. Like, it does say a lot about their personality. And them picking rat really spoke to that person's soul. Unfortunately, so I did not end up following that person. And Shazzy's barely a rat. Like when I say a rat being like a, I was worried about them when I looked into it more. They were like not even a human. They were full on rat, like, trash everything. I was like, and you look into like, why would someone want that to represent them? I was like, oh, they're kind of like that. I mean, power to them, I guess. But Shazzy's basically a human that keeps saying they're a rat. It's like, I don't ever really consider like a red flag at all. It really depends, but like, I don't really think it says that much. A VTuber has a single animal feature, like having rat ears is basically the same thing as having cat ears. But then, you're extremely overstimulated and angry. I see your stream. Everything's better. Oh, welcome on in, Ren. I'm glad I'm able to make it a little bit better. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Ooh. I'm glad. We have that chill vibe. So I will, and we've been having a lot of, I don't know what a link is between like whose message doesn't show up on the TikTok overlay. It's really weird. We have T. So Red, I don't know if you ever open up the stream on the full screen overlay, but like your message doesn't show on my other chat software. I'm reading on I have a backup little chat pop-up thing. So I see your message. Hi, Chef Boy and Beans. So Chef Boy and Beans, you're worthy. You're worthy of the overlay. But Red apparently doesn't show up. I'm reporting it to a developer. And I don't know what the the reason for it is. Like, there's no reason that Red shouldn't show up. Maybe it's something in your account name. I don't know. That's where developers figure out. I will be reporting out to developers, and we'll figure out why some of my viewers don't show up. We'll figure it out. It's probably something like an escape character or something. I have no idea. But welcome on in, Chef Boy Brains. We are doing tea. Right now, we're specifically doing this black tea. We're doing some teas from outside of China. And I'm enjoying them. We are having a fantastic time. Yeah, I don't know, Red. I don't know what is. What's your account name? It is. You know what? It would not surprise me if the reason it's not work for you is you have periods in your name. So your account name, Ren, is the reddish dot girl. It wouldn't surprise me if that is actually breaking it. Now, you do not need to change it. You're fine. Developers can fix that. That's just them not sanitizing their code properly. You never had Chinese tea except for Chinese takeout. Chinese takeout is using like crappy quality tea anyway, chef. But and this isn't Chinese. I drink lots of really high quality teas on stream here. The quality difference between like the high quality Chinese teas and what you'll get from like crappy takeouts or just like most places in America, that stuff's crap. That's wholesale crappy tea. But here's the thing: high quality tea is not even expensive. So what go on, Nicole? High quality tea is not even expensive. High quality tea is not expensive. The only thing is, for tea, you just need to know where to buy it. Because usually, what happens is in the tea market, most people are kind of like buying from shops that upmark like 4,000%, 4,000% or so. But yeah, jasmine tea. Yeah, jasmine tea can be good. Again, there's different qualities of it, but like, if you're in America and not specifically going from a place that we know it's good, you're probably getting like wholesale quality tea or at best Chinese market quality tea. Alternative quality teas are sweet. Yes. Okay. So the type of tea I have right now, this is black tea, naturally tastes kind of fruity and a little sweet. There's no fruit in it. There's no actual fruit in this. What you're tasting in this tea here is the land around it. I am tasting like the land itself. And there's like probably fruits in the air, wild fruits growing in the area or something like that. So there's fruity teas, like naturally, there's black teas, sometimes fruity, sometimes black teas are kind of like chocolatey. And there's different types of there's different like flavor profiles of teas. Like the white teas have different, like the white tea I had earlier. So this white tea I had earlier, it was fantastic. It kind of tastes like wheat. If you ever like wheat used for like bread, it tastes like wheat, like oatmeal wheat. And a sweet. So it's very good. This one is really, really good. One of my favorite white teas ever. Again, the tea we're having right now is a pretty solid black tea on the fruity end of black teas. Again, there's no fruit, nothing added to it. It's just a tea. Just Camellia sensius. It's really good. I'm kind of fruity red. Mm-hmm. If you'd like to get into drinking high-end teas, I could definitely point you to some shops to try out. In the States, there is Old Waste tea for like oolongs. There's like a porous for Pu'er, some other stuff. There is the steeping room is actually a solid place to get your start. If you want to buy tea from in the States without having to worry about importing it at all, the steeping room imports a bunch of different teas. They're pretty solid. They're not the best tea in the world, but they're pretty solid. They were still outside the States for like white tea is fantastic. Isn't a hibiscus technically not? Isn't that herbal tea? Nothing wrong with that though. The kitty is cute. You like the little cat tea pet? Yeah. I believe hibiscus is a herbal, but yeah, user, welcome on in. Yeah, there's all sorts of like the thing is, because people in most of the Western world, people are used to having tea blends and adding stuff to the tea to make it taste good. But like high-end teas really don't need anything added to them for the most part. You can possibly if you want to, for like if you're doing like a milk tea, sure. Hibiscus flower fall in the herbal category. Again, there's nothing wrong with herbal teas. The reason I'm very specific and very like clear about talking about separating them is herbal teas, you treat them and brew them differently. Whereas like actual Camellia sensius and Telliensis, you brew it like how you brew a tea. There's nothing wrong with herbals, you just treat differently. It'd be kind of like getting angry about me saying that coffee is different. Like anyone who's ever adamant about, oh my god, TikTok, please. I'm not AFK, TikTok! They gave me a captcha. Anyways, anyone who ever gets angry about me making sure to call herbal teas are the same shit as if I were to call coffee tea. See you later, Red! So tea and herbal teas are just basically the same level of similarity as tea and coffee. Because at the end of the day, coffee is an herbal tea. Kind of. Basically, Herbal tea is a catch-all category. So that sound you heard was TikTok giving a captcha. It was a captcha. Because TikTok's like, are you real? Are you human? And then TikTok has my desktop audio, so you guys can hear that. No, that was just TikTok. But fine. Yeah. Also, is my stream mode working on this? No, that one is okay. No, it's not. It's not a big deal though. Yeah, I don't know. TikTok's really weird about hating its viewer or streamers. TikTok has a like aggressive. I don't know. They're very TikTok is a hostile, like back and forth with creators. It's really weird. TikTok is hostile to its creators. Okay, depends on which tea. It depends on which tea, chef. What are you brewing? Because it's not universal. It's not universal. I like to do like 92 Celsius for my right Pu'er. Some people do different. I like 96 for my black teas. Some white teas. It really depends. Some green teas, I'll go to like maybe 88 or 90. It really depends. It really depends. It's one of those things. Oh, so it really depends on how you're brewing it too. If you're doing gongfu brewing like I'm doing, you can brew it at a higher temperature and be a little safer to do it. But yeah, it really depends. Okay, so if you're doing Earl Grey, you're brewing really crappy tea. So you're gonna want you have to be a little more careful with temperature. I would say like, well, because Earl Grey is probably made with like really cheap black tea. I don't know. Like, I would probably, if I had some Earl Grey, I'd probably use like 94 to 96 Celsius. Oolong, it depends on the type of oolong. And how you doing? I don't know. Yeah, for Earl Grey, so most tea blends are gonna be made with like really crappy wholesale tea and the add stuff to it and make it taste good. Yeah, probably like 96 for Earl Grey, because it's gonna be black tea. Just make sure not to overbrew it. And oolong, it really depends on what type of oolong. There is oolongs that are more on the green side and more on the black side. And if you're making milk, if you're adding milk to your tea, it doesn't really matter because like the milk can cover it up. Like if you're making milk tea, like you're brewing and you're adding milk to it after, it doesn't really matter that much. You can do a heavy brew. But yeah. I don't buy much oolong these days, so I can't remember what the good temperature I liked for oolong is. But again, also if I got a green oolong, I'd probably go to like 90 Celsius, and if I got like a dark oolong, I'd probably go a little hotter. Because the oolong is like a in between combination tea. It's kind of a mix between black and green teas, which is why it's a little weird to brew. It's got to know what oolong you have. And if you don't know, it might be crappy oolong. Because oolong is not just oolong. And black tea is not just black tea. If you ever buy a tea that's just listed as like the type of tea, like if you're going to go to a shop and buy black tea and it doesn't give any more details, it's probably just crappy wholesale tea. It's the truth of it. And there's way more tea than that. Mine's on the dark side. If it's on the dark side, you probably brew it kind of like black tea. So the dark side, the darker roast oolongs are pretty close to the black teas. They're pretty good. And then the lighter are basically close to green teas. Yes. I thank so much for following, Jazzy. You're now in the Magic Rinse. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my Linktree, and perhaps you're join my Discord. The only tea you like is iced. I mean, there's nothing wrong with iced Diablo. There's nothing wrong with liking iced tea. I do something similar. So I don't have ice in my ice machine, but when I make boba, I basically do something similar to iced tea. Yeah, but like it's chili dog. Oh my gosh, I want a chili dog. It's been so long. Imagine, oh my gosh, like okay. Can someone correct me if I'm wrong? Sonic likes chili dogs, right? Sonic likes chili dogs, right? I'm not gonna do it right now, but maybe after I do like a face reveal, like when I move, I think it'd be really funny to cosplay as Sonic and do a cooking stream making chili dogs. Just me dressed up as Sonic making chili dogs. Oh. I wanted I think I'm not gonna do it right now, of course. I mean, I could do a stream where I put Sonic stuff on my avatar. That'd be the closest thing I could do. But you know, maybe if I decide to make chili dogs, I will get some assets to make myself look like Sonic. That'd be perfection. Chili dogs with tater tots. Oh gosh, I don't think I've ever actually made tater tots from scratch, but I did. Oh, you know what I'm gonna probably making? You know what I'm gonna probably make after stream? Have you guys ever had like Russian potato tortillas? I think it's like Slavic something. Have you guys ever had Lorsh? I can't remember the whole name, but I made it on stream before. But basically what you do is it's the same way you make flour tortillas, but you make like mashed potatoes and you use 1 part mashed potatoes, 1 part flour. And it gives it, think of it like, try to think of it as like, if you were to have, flour tortillas with a little more nutrition to them. Substance. Howdy, Mighty. Welcome on in. Oh, so Mighty is also one of the ones that is not chosen by... You know what? Let me look at Mighty's name. I wonder if it... Let me see. Do you have... I wonder... I mean, Mighty, if you want to test something for me, if you want to test something for me, if you can change your name to not have periods in it... if you change your name to not have periods, we could see if that is the bug we have right now. So there's an issue where some viewers won't show up on my overlay, and I think it might be some stuff like periods breaking it. But you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. I will be sending it to developers and sending bug kick in. And Swiss Studios, welcome on in. Oh, so it takes a bit for... Oh, yeah, definitely do try potato tortillas. I've made them on stream before, Matt Adder. And Swiss Studios, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. About beans, black beans are just better. Okay, it depends. Okay, black beans are one of my favorite type of beans. I feel like refried as well. No, but black beans are one of my favorite type of beans. You are right. You're right. But I guess we got right now. We're drinking some. You want some tea? Here, have some. Take a sip of the tea. There we go. Shout out Knuckles works at Ross. Wow. Yeah, there's this software the software is hard. Developing I don't blame developers for having that issue, and the fact that there's like no one reporting bugs for it. But Chef saying, you're like making refried beans. I've never made refried beans from scratch. When you say you like making refried beans, I'm assuming you're getting like a can of it. Has anyone here ever made refried beans from scratch? Because I believe it's pinto beans, and you like cook them and then cook them again, or something like that. I don't know. With red rice. Red rice is good though. You made it from scratch? I need to do that someday. Like I've made pinto beans. I've never like gone full on to make them into refried beans though. Yeah, I should do that eventually. It'll be fun. Because like refried beans and black beans are like, I do love both of them for different purposes. They're both really good. If I had to choose one though, I think I would choose refried beans, just because like, yeah, I'll choose refried beans, 100%. Because like refried beans are just like really good with cheese. Give me like a tortilla filled with like just rice, refried beans, and cheese. I'll be happy. I remember one time found a branch with blackberries on it. Gotta be careful there, Blue Arrow, because not all wild fruit you can eat like that. Both black and pinto can be. Wait, you can make black refried beans? I've never had that. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to try that. I've never seen someone make, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense conceptually, but I've never seen someone make like black refried beans. That's probably the best. I need to. That sounds so good. So we're gonna get some more tea. There we go. We are going to go to our next tea here in a little bit, but we're still only on our second tea. Well, one more tea to go. Oh, go. Use bacon fat with mixed garlic. Ooh. Sounds delish. And shadow bro. No. Black refried beans topped with little. How do you pronounce that little cotija? Is that type of cheese? Or I probably have had it because you know, if someone were to pronounce that word in my ear, I'm sure I've had it. Is that like one of the Mexican cheeses? I'm assuming. And thank you so much for the follow, Blue Arrow. You know, one of my magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my messages on my link tree and perhaps you're talking about Discord. I probably have had it. It's just my brain not reading it correctly, I'm assuming. But yeah, also Blue Arrow. We're also on YouTube and Twitch. If you prefer watching on there. And we got Discord. The crumbly Coty. I've definitely had. Oh, Waggly! Hiding Bink. Welcome on in. I've definitely had that. Yeah, I just was pronouncing it incorrectly because the thing that's really an issue for me when I'm like, but because again, I do have a little bit of dyslexia. When I mispronounce something, and I've said it like, you know, I've heard it said properly because it's just not gonna. I'm not gonna line it up as the same word. It's not gonna line up as the same word because like you know, I'm mispronouncing it in my head. We're filling up the kettle. Filling up my water filter. Okay. Hiding blue cheese. Your phone broke. Oh no! Well, now you're on another phone. Hey, Yashiro, welcome on in. I say hello to you earlier. Wait, is Yashiro not showing up in the overlay as well? Maybe it's underscore. Maybe it's emoji. I don't know. I'll be having fun reporting a bunch. Your phone, Blue Cheese, your phone broke. Yeah, I heard you, Blue Cheese. Sing a word for. Yeah, it's not like I'm just that. It's not like it's the first time I've seen the word. Is this one of those things where, like, spoken and written is like a whole different world for me? Yeah, like I'm not illiterate. It's just the fact of like. I mispronounce stuff. So I have to like learn like it's just don't worry. It's part of having dyslexia. It's fine. It's part of having dyslexia. And congratulations, Yashiro. You have a girlfriend. Hell yeah. Or no, I think you've mentioned that before, but we had a good call. And Donuts, welcome on in. Which word? Oh, it's the little Mexican crumbly cheese. We're talking about. What? Like queso, Oaxaca? What, Oaxaca? I don't think I've actually had the other Mexican cheese you're talking about, Chef. I do have heard people talk about. I don't think I've had it. I don't think I've had that cheese. Maybe. Oh, it's an anime nerd. Welcome on in. Googly! Googly. Googly sear in your soul, yes. Stairs right into soul. See you later, Manic Pixel. Thanks so much for joining me and lurking. I hope you enjoyed lurking while you've got whatever work you're getting done. And I'll see you whenever next time is. Again, this upcoming Thursday, we'll do another chatting stream. There'll be redeems again for that. Yeah, so on Thursday, we're going to do a chatting stream in Wario, which means I'll have proper face tracking for that. This won't be in VR chat. And you'll have all the Tracoon redeems, yada, yada, yada. So I like that. So about doing 3D streams, I have two different styles of 3D streams I can do. I can do Wario where I have proper tracking, and I can do VR chat where I'm wearing a headset, and you know, if I'm wearing the headset, I can't really do eye tracking or anything like that. You choose. Do you want a Brazilian recipe for appetizer, or I mean, you can post both, Mario. You can post both, Mario. yeah, feel free to post all sorts of recipes on my Discord. Like, because the thing is, I have to choose recipes from what would like work well as stream content and what I can even get the ingredients for. Like, I had to be able to actually get ingredients for stuff. And it has to be something that would take long enough to be worth it. What happened to my eyes? Chat turned them into googly eyes. Cactus, welcome on in. Now, Cactus there. Oh no, their message showing up. Allosaurus, welcome on in. Allosaurus Oasis. Let me think about a Mexican food. Yeah, there's again always. If you guys want to join my Discord, I have so on my Discord I have you guys know how the forums section works. I have a hobby forum. In my hobby forum, my Discord there is like a cooking recipes whatever thread. Feel free to post all the recipes you want to suggest on there. See you later, Blue. You're offline today too. Well, are you leaving, Blue Cheese? I don't know, but you feel free to suggest recipes on there. I'm not necessarily going to guarantee I'm going to do it, but I need suggestions for tasty food to do. And I want to try food from all over the world. It's okay, Yushiro. If you ever want to, you can always just lurk there, get alerts. But if you have any recipe suggestions, just don't. Okay, I don't know if the person is there that did it, but so I have an old archive section on my Discord of like the old channels that like aren't in use anymore. And I have commenting disabled on there, but I forgot to disable the ability for people to make threads. And every so often, someone will like think like, I'll just make a thread. And it's so weird. Like, I don't get how people see that a channel has commenting disabled and it's listed as archive. And they're like, that's the channel I should force my way into posting by making a thread that wasn't. People are weird. And Chef, best breakfast to you is chorizo and scrambled eggs and black beans with corn tortillas. Now, what sort of chorizo? What's your favorite? Pork? There's like pork and there's beef chorizo. I believe pork chorizo is the best. Oh my gosh. When I was growing up, there was this breakfast place. Used to do breakfast like an egg and chorizo like burrito. It was so good. So good. Like it's like not super healthy, but you think of like a massive egg and chorizo. So good. Yes. When your date's goose looking. And Kyle, welcome on in. Enchiladas are good. I don't think I've ever made enchiladas on stream, at least. There's so much food. I need to like consider some more stuff. I see you over there, Kyra. With your little notes. But, I should make enchiladas. I need to find a good shower activated. Kyra no longer stinky. Congratulations, Kyra. But I need to find a good enchilada recipe. Because here's the thing. If I go Google for enchilada recipes, we all know the first result, I'm going to get some soccer mom and the whitest enchiladas ever. I don't want the super white soccer mom enchiladas. I want the good ones. Like, you know. So I have to find like an actually good enchilada recipe. You know what? I should ask, maybe I can ask, Gus, what's Antares for a good enchilada recipe? I don't know. Enchilada sauce for sure. Yeah, feel free to ask for a recipe. Like a grandma recipe. Definitely. Hell yeah. You can just post it in my on my Discord. I won't be able to do it like immediately, but I'll probably if anyone here is new to my community. And Kyle, thanks so much for following. You're one of my natural friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps you're joining my Discord. If anyone here is new to my community, the way I shop essentially is Like once a month, I will get a food delivery, like from groceries. Not like Uber Eats. I get like a food delivery of like just groceries because I am a hermit. I live in my apartment. Yeah, you got it. Whatever. So I had to plan my cooking streams out for like 3 or 4 weeks, and I am going to be doing another food delivery soon. But yeah, once a month, I basically get a food delivery for new like whatever I need. Well, you know, it's fine. We'll see. Hiding Ella, welcome on in. So like I'll have to wait until I restock essentially. The thing is though, it's not like, okay. I mentioned before. I used to have a car, but my apartment is like right. I get too much anxiety driving around here, so I sold my car like over a year ago. It's just like I'm literally on like a 10-lane highway. It's crazy. Driving. I live in Vegas. Imagine living somewhere where like half the drivers are probably people out of town. They're probably drunk. Half the drivers on the roads around here are probably drunk or something. So like, if I'm a housewife. Yes, house husband. Yes, T Kyle. Hope you're doing well, Ella. Yes, we got that. Can we just... Let me see what... No, we'll go for a little bit longer. We do... What? Enfilada? I don't know. I don't know if I've heard of that in your house. Basically, fried beans with cheese of... Ooh. If you type in Vegas, I wouldn't want... Yeah, like, I'm luckily not directly on the strip. I'm not directly on the strip. But, like... When you're in Vegas, people get around all the general area. I don't trust drivers here. I don't trust drivers. There's probably the worst drivers ever. And Blue Cube, we bring the big penny. Well, welcome on in, Blue Cube. Anyways, we bring the big penny, but welcome on in. We're gonna go here. You're gonna, no worries, Ella. Thanks so much for by. Make sure you hit that like button on your way out. And I'll see you next time. Again, anyone has already smashed the like button on my YouTube side, please do that. And again, all that stuff. Oh, it helps out. It helps out. What's right now we are drinking some black tea. Again, we're drinking different teas from outside of China because we want to, there's good tea outside of China. These are 3 of my favorite. This is a black tea. Has like a fruity, it's a fruity and sweet end of black teas. I do like it. Competing for best house husband. Yes. We're gonna keep on sipping. Hot. We're drinking all the teas. Oh my god. Oh, I have. Chef, you're new here, but I did have a... Okay, I think you'll appreciate it. I think it's because Chef says you're Mexican. I did a little bit of a crime for the tacos I made like a couple weeks ago. But it was for the funny. Let me see if I can find the traditional quesadilla. I think that'd be good. Let me see if I can find the picture of what I'm thinking of. I think I took a picture of it. I'm pretty sure I did. I think I took a picture of it. The orange chicken tacos. Let's see. I took a picture of the orange chicken tacos, didn't I? I think I did. Scrolling. Where is it? That's that. Oh, here it is. Okay. Here, it was it was actually pretty good though. So yes, I did purposely like do it super unauthentically. So So I'm sure you guys will probably know the orange taco thing. So orange chicken is already not authentic Chinese food. And yes, I purposely grabbed those crappy like American taco shells. Yes. So yeah, this was how do you lazy Afton? Oh, come on. This was a purpose joke recipe, but it actually wasn't that bad. Surprisingly. I have made real tacos before. This is like a, because I'm not, but it was a meme recipe making fun of Trump. You shouldn't be concerned, Kyle. Listen, if I'm gonna make fun of orange old man, it's okay. It wasn't supposed to be serious. Yeah, it works because there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing authentic about it, right? It actually, like, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Orange chicken, like from you go to Panda Express is where orange chicken is from. Orange chicken is not a Chinese food, but if you make it at home, it's actually pretty good. Like, I need to do more citrus-based foods. Because, like, citrus is just a really good flavor to have in foods. And yeah, I think it'd be good with kimchi. But, like, you know. I think it would be much better with, like, an actual corn tortilla. Yeah, like, citrus-based sauces are so good, and I feel like Americans don't make them that much. Outside of, again, we have orange chicken. Is orange chicken the only citrus-based sauce that Americans have? I know we do like lemon bars, but do we do other orange citrus sauces? And I also don't know what other cultures. Hiding Oreo, welcome on in. Oh, that's Wef. Wef, should I give you a nickname on the Twitch side? Pizza with corn tortilla. A pizza. Wait. Why? What's the corn? I mean, why, chef? Why? I mean, why would you? You already could fold pizza. Like you. Why would you need a corn tortilla for a pizza? Huh? Tres leches cake. You could. I try to know what tres leches cake is. I know I've heard of it. Oh, so cocoa cake. Welcome on in. You hurt ankle. Oh no! Be careful. Let me pull up a Google search for this. This is like a basic. Soaked in sweet. So it's like use like condensed milk with it. I'm assuming it's a sponge cake. Yee. Maybe at some point I can make tres leches. The problem is because I live alone, I have to be very limited on the amount of sweets I make because I have to eat all of stuff. Chef, that is I mean, you know what? I'm sure it tastes good, but why? Why would you do that? Why would you? Anyway, pizza tacos are valid. I've had pizza tacos before. But why would you bother making the dough if you're going to scrape it out? Just get some sauce and cheese. Put some meats in there. That'd be pretty good. I mean, you can even have out the cheese. Fight you over, yeah. I need, like, someday maybe I'll have people help me out eating stuff. My favorite tea cocoa, it really depends. So, like, it's hard to pick just one favorite. I do really like the fruity and sweet end of the black teas. And then I like the sweet ends of the white teas. But I'm talking about naturally. I'm not talking about, like, tea blend. I'm talking about teas with naturally that flavor. I do know a lot of, like, Mexicans get, like, weird with, like, using tortillas at every dish. Like, I mean, sure, go for it. And I'm sure it sounds like your family is one-to-one that does that. But I just find it really funny when you see, like I grew up in Los Angeles. You see, like, a Mexican, like, grab out, like, a tortilla at a restaurant that shouldn't have them. They'll be at, like, a sit-down, like, burger place. And they'll pop out, like, a thing of, like, heated up tortillas from, like, their pocket somehow. I'm like, you know what? Sure. I do appreciate when you see them bring in hot sauces. Like, again, tortillas, it's not, the weird part is bring it to a restaurant. And it's surprisingly common. Hibachi place. Yes, people go to hibachi and then bring tortillas, which I think is hilarious. It works really well, but it's hilarious. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and give this tea to my tea bets here. Yippee! And Twitch is about to get an ad. During the ad break, I'm gonna go do a quick 9-second bathroom break. But yeah, like it's just like I'm not gonna like hate on them. It's just funny. Welcome back, Judd. Again, we're gonna do a really quick bathroom break during the Twitch ad. When I come back, we're gonna go to our third tea. And for everyone who doesn't get ads or it's on YouTube or TikTok, you'll get to see my little animatic. Figure. Oh, hiding tunnels. Rub chin. Oh, thank you so much for chin rub. Welcome on the tunnels. Hope you're doing well. Don't eat your finger, Cocoa Cake. Don't eat your finger. You're not Homer Simpson. And Topaz, welcome on in. Again, Twitch is gonna be running an ad for a second. I'm gonna go do a quick bathroom break. And Serency's all. Do enjoy the little animac, and we'll be back. I'm gonna wait till it starts to go to the BRB break. But come on, Twitch, just run it. Twitch stinky. The good time to go join Discord as well, though. Yes. Again, we're going to our next tea. Next tea is going to be this. Next tea is going to be this tea right here. This tea right here. Little. It's good. Another black tea, and we'll just chat for a little longer. Yee, more tea. Our third tea for today. Hello again, Sophia. How are you doing? I'm doing well. We are about to go to our third tea here in a second. But oh, there it goes. There it starts. All right. Oh, be right back, guys. Let's go to a quick bathroom break.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay.
There we go, guys. Thanks so much for being patient. Twitch still has like 90 seconds on their ad break. That's okay. I do like playing that little animac when I go to the quick bathroom break. And ideally, I'm doing good, Sophie. Can I give you some tea? Yeah, I'll give you some tea here. We'll go to our next tea. Yes, I am back. Just went to the bathroom, and now I'm putting on my new gloves. And we'll go to our next tea. There we go. How you doing, Bennett? Good morning. Good morning. Actually, have you been awake and you just were at work? Are you, Bennett? Are you waking up or are you just my recession? Are you just waking up or are you getting back from work? Because if you're getting back to work, you're yeah, I mean, that means you have your shit together. You're waking up. You're waking up at noon. Actually, at best, you're on the West Coast. It's noon. That good sleep cycle. Good sleep cycle. Good sleep cycle. Understandable. I hope you do something with your, if you have a father figure, if you have a father figure in your life, I hope you call at the very least, call your dad. Unless they're not a good person, you know. Yeah, the animation. So the animac there is made by my friend Ambrosia. They're good bean. Good bean. There we go. Okay. Got that. Again, right now we're just going to be rinsing off our tier. My favorite manga? I will admit, I haven't actually got into reading manga that much. I mostly watch anime. I want to get into reading because there's a lot of stuff that's like not adapted into anime. My thing is, I want to read a manga that is like never going to get adapted, or maybe had a bad adaptation. I like reading. I don't know, but yeah, I just need to find something that to read. I probably should. I mostly just watch anime though. Because we have that rinsed off. Oh, so welcome back, Twitch. Welcome back. You have not missed anything other than we were rinsing off our tea. And now it is time to go to our tea here, the Vietnamese black tea. Favorite tea flavor. So tea, it's kind of hard to pick a favorite. So it's not really, I wouldn't call tea having a flavor. If we're talking about flavor, it'd be tea blends. And I don't really drink tea blends that much. But my favorite type of tea is hard to decide. Really hard. But when you go measure out, like I do like the sweet ends of the black tea, sweet fruity ends of the black teas, and sweet ends of the white teas. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and measure out this black tea here. There we go. A little more. There we go. All right, perfect. Now we got, this is our tea here. It is, again, one more time, I'll show the tea. And let's go do our rinse. Let's go do our rinse. There we go. A quick rinse of the tea. I read so much. I missed a message there about someone messages about reading so much manga. I'll scroll up and read that in a second. Hold on a second. But here's our tea rinse. I'm actually raising temperature on this. There we go. All right. And here we go. Time to give the tea pets some tea. Yippee! Enjoy the tea, my tea pets. Favorite subjects in school? Maybe history? Or science? History or science, probably. What's it? Oh, so I scroll up on that message. I was gonna. Oh, so welcome on in, What is Sigma? Welcome on in. Coco Cake was saying, I read so much manga to the point where I bring up girlships and you fell asleep reading it. Nice. Saw the ICE protest. Yeah, it's been really good to see that like the King's protest went so well. Like I wasn't able to partake myself because I'm a hermit, but I'm really glad they went well, and I hope people keep doing the good stuff. What's that What's that Anyways, we're going to go ahead and fill this up. Right here. And again, what we're doing here is called gongfucha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. Although we're not drinking Chinese tea here, we got this is tea from Vietnam. And we're revisiting some of my favorite teas from, not China. China does overall have the best tea out there, like on average, but I want to explore some ones outside there. Can you clock that tea? What do you mean? What does that even mean? Can you clock that tea? What's that mean? Oh, jeez. And we're going to go ahead. Oh, my goodness. Thanks so much for join the magical family, Bennett. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Always appreciate Bennett. And Coco K, thanks so much for the follow. You know, magical friends, do make sure to check out my socials on my link here. Perhaps you're into my Discord. Oh, by the way, Bennett, if you haven't already sent in a question on my for the Q&A, you can still do that. I am going to be filming the video this week. So if you have any question for me to put into that Q&A video for questions from the members, if you go to the YouTube community tab, it's there, or on my Discord, the member section. Again, thanks so much for all the continued support. Because for anyone who knows, Makoto is the person I'm calling Bennett. They've been one of my viewers for, gosh, like 2 or 3 years now. If you want to go to the YouTube community tab, if you scroll until there's a members post, I think you might be able to sort by members post. I can't remember. But there's that. You can post it there on the community tab. Or you can also post it on my Discord, just to the members chat. But most people will host them on my Discord, but that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna go and pour some more water in my kettle. There we go. We're gonna go fill up my water filter. Did I say you want? You was? I don't know if you said that, Yushio. Once again. Let me get closer to the computer so I can read that properly. Ah! Don't worry about that. I'm gonna stop over my kettle.
Bennett lore drop.
Bennett lore drop, yeah. Why is my Coco? You might you okay there? Are you okay there? And if you want to draw me, feel free to share. I love getting fan arts. Okay, so we're gonna very quickly. I'm gonna post while we wait for this tea to cool down a little bit. I'm gonna post my 3rd TikTok that I posted during this live. There we go. I'm gonna be all out of giraffes. Fine. There we go. Thank you so much, Bennett. I will see it later, assuming it's like not TOS or something. I could definitely check it out. There we go. Got that. I'm just gonna add this to my story. All right, now you guys have my full attention for the rest of the stream. Hi, Ding Toga. The coffee jelly's like Psyche K, nice. Wait, no. We got no. We just started our 3rd tea, Oreo. Oh, so did you want me to Wef? Because I know Oreo, you're Wef. Should I give you a nick? Should I call you Wef? And Max, thanks so much for joining the Magical Family or renewing your membership, whichever it is. Thanks for being part of the Magical Family as well, Max. It's really, really appreciated. Again, if you haven't posted your questions, well, feel free to do that. Thanks so much, Max. Not really outshining you. Fine, did it? Hell yeah. Always appreciated. Always appreciated. Again, I do everything you guys put into the channel, with sports, I put right back into making content better. Have you ever done a face reveal? I have not done a face reveal, but someday when I leave the States, I will do one then. You love having your own money? It is good. It is a good feeling. No matter how crappy your job is, honestly, it is nice having income. That's the best way to describe it. Because like when you're growing up, you have to always ask for permission to do stuff. But when you have a job, you have your own income. If you want something, and if you can afford it, of course, because you're not going to go homeless if you buy it, you can buy it. No worries, Toga. Until next time. Thanks so much for joining me. And Keller, welcome on in. But no, we're this stream's not. We're at least going for another hour. We'll at least go for another hour. We just started our 13. We just started 13. Yes, got it. I had something else I want to check. There. Boop. And a brain. You slept at 1 p.m. Oh, that's quite the sleep cycle, Erm. Might catch. No worries, Keller. No worries. You, is the way you call me Wefs, even though Wefs is not a real name. Yeah, go Wefs. Sure. I'll go for Wefs. I'll give it that nickname. Please welcome on in. Nom 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 tea. Well, let me grab my keyboard. So I can give it that nickname.
Breaking news, Ventus, aka my BF, birthday is tomorrow. Spread the news _ die daco, comma _ daco.
Bennett's birthday. I'm not Bennett's. Venti's birthday is coming out. Hell yeah. People like, I had to go out my way to make my design less Venti looking. At one point, I had a green hat. It was very Venti looking. Okay, we're gonna go that. Go here, copy. Boop. And there we go. Like the hair. The hair. Oh, I mean, the hair is not really that similar to Venti's. So the artist who did my design does have a very Genshin art style, because it was designed like the 2020, 2021. So there is a very Genshin art style to it. But the hair part's not that similar to Venti's. I don't have like the little hair. No, not at all. But like, it's the same art style, sort of. But there are other parts of it do look very Venti. Like, I get the vibe. We did make it look a lot less, though. A lot less. Because I'm my own thing. I'm a magical boy. I'm Daishima. Going. Oh, no, minute. Oh, gosh. Is that new? Is that a new Genshin character? I'll be honest. I have not kept up. I've not kept up with Genshin. I think the funniest thing to me about Genshin is I used to, like, if you guys remember, like a year ago or so, we used to defend Paimon's voice actor, the English one, because we thought that Paimon was like just getting screwed up. No, it turns out Paimon's kind of shitty. It's the original voice actor. They're trying to use like there's a whole bunch of drama, and they replaced her, right? There's a new Paimon voice actor. Like, it's not their fault that they the voice changed. That was the voice director, but like the Paimon's VA was doing a lot of shitty stuff. The original one, Mortal Kombat. You're gonna leave? No worries. You don't have to say that, but have a great yesterday, Yeah, I haven't kept up with Genshin. Like, I played Genshin from launch and in a while, but I don't currently play any Hoyo games right now. I mean, I don't really play that many games at all. I've talked about this on stream, though. Like, I don't know. I kind of like the way even since I was growing up, the way I consume video games, I would like play a video game a bunch. And then I would watch a bunch of anime, and then I play some video games. Like, it would switch week by week or month by month, where I'll just find a game I'd play for like 3 weeks, and I'll just play that game. And then I'd find like a TV show I want to watch, I'll watch that. Or I'll watch some anime. It goes in cycles. It's been a while since the Star Rails. It's been a while. I did enjoy Star Rail. I did enjoy Star Rail. And I think no, Zenless. I never did any Zenless streams, right? I think Zenless was like after I stopped doing ones. What's your favorite anime? Okay, so Wes, I have two different responses for that. My like, how do I describe this? So like, my favorite anime of all time, if like finished anime, it's like finished favorite anime is Symphogear. If you guys ever heard of Symphogear, I've talked about it a lot. Symphogear is a magical girl show, like idol singing mecha hybrid. It's really good, really hype show. Highly suggest Symphogear. It's completely finished. It's really fun. But then favorite anime that's not finished, because I can't rate them the same if it's not finished. Maybe it'll get shit later down the line. Is Frieren. Frieren is fantastic. Frieren has the possibility to, be better than Symphogear for me. But, like, We know. There are different categories. Free reign cannot dethrone Civic Gear until it finishes completely. And I don't know if it will. No. They're very different. Also, I don't know if freaking free will ever finish, but oh yeah, I think you'll enjoy. Like free reign is a really good mix of like actually good story building, like good writing. There's action. There's not action constantly, but what is this Heapet teapot? So a teapet essentially is like a little clay little figure that you have of your tea set, and you feed your tea rinses to them. Essentially, that's all they really are. I talk about I did one ASMR video. I don't know. If I did more ASMR, I'd probably do it on a separate channel. I need to give Free Run another try. But yeah, I'd say Free Run's good. Free Run's good. It's definitely like so often these days the shows don't really have good writing in it. Like straight out Solo Leveling's writing basically barely exists. And Solo Leveling is even a good example of like action shows these days. There's barely any world. I mean, there's some world building for Solo Leveling, but Solo Leveling's all about the like aura farming and action. It's fun. I love Solo Leveling, but I still think it's crazy to people like it's better than Free Run, and they're like, no. I do want Solo Leveling season 3 win. Actually win. We are getting our season, right? What country? Coco, I am currently in the States, United States. I'm trying to leave this place. But, I don't know where I'll end up. But I currently do live in the States. I'm trying to leave, though. Yeah, Solo Leveling is not deep, but it's fun. Yeah, Mad Adder is the same thing. I watch a lot of isekai. Honestly, Solo Leveling is better written than most of the isekai I watch. It's fine. You can have a dumb action show. That's why I like isekai. But I'm never gonna say an isekai is better than a certain magical. I'm never going to say that. I'm never gonna say something like Solo Leveling is better than a certain magical railgun. Is it magical for the railgun? Is it what number for railgun? Was it magical for the railgun? I think it was a scientific for no. I think it was scientific railgun. I think it was scientific railgun and magical index. I don't know. It was railgun and index. I miss railgun and index. Those are classic series. And like Koi, welcome on in. All right, cool. Welcome on in, Koi. Good to see ya. Yeah, now everything needs to be deep. I would never call it the best show ever, but I will enjoy my isekai and trashy shows. It's fun. It's fun. It's okay for shows to be fun. Whoop. There we go. Got that. And fill up the tea. I do actually want to check the thing. So I posted I want to see how that did. Posted a thing earlier. Huh, people are actually liking. That's cool. That's cool. Interesting. All right. Anyways, let's do that. Phone away. Phone away. The stream's been pretty good, Koi. Oh my gosh.
Mod me.
Listen, Bennett. We both know you'd be a bad mod. But thank you so much for the super, Bennett. Thank you so much, super. And Kylie, welcome on in. What's your most most crazy things happened to school? I don't know. I don't know. It's been so long since I've been in school. I'm old. I have a few examples of stuff. I don't know. Honestly, my schooling was mostly uneventful. Kind of tea we're drinking right now. We are drinking some black. This is black tea from Vietnam. We're drinking three different teas from not China. Yes, I'm turning 29. No, I'm turning 29 in August. I'm already 28. Damn it. Bet it would have been. Yeah, like, I don't trust Bennett to be a mod. I really don't. I will say, you have gotten better. Hoshi, welcome on in. That's right, Hoshi. Bennett, you've gotten better over the years as you've gotten older. You definitely matured some. You're really bad like 2 or 3 years ago. But I still don't think you would necessarily be the best mod. That's fine. But it would just like based off of a waifu and husband no taste 100%. 100%. How you doing, Hoshi? We are just enjoying ourselves some tea! And yes, I'm old. Today's teas we're just like 3 different like non-Chinese teas. Like we started out with this tea here. This is a tea from East Africa, and then we did a white tea, then we did a black tea here. And then the tea we have right now is again another black tea. Thank you so much for the soupas, Bennett. You really don't have to.
Maturity, what's that?
Maturity. I mean, you don't have to be mature. But like, if you're gonna be a mod, to be a viewer, you're fine as a viewer, Bennett. But to be a mod, I have to actually be able to trust you. I don't know if I can trust you to that level. And Dahlia, thanks so much for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome on in. Oh, I see a bunch of cute waving emotes. Actually, if I grab my Twitch side, I can grab. Let me see who those are. Welcome on in. We got Mushi. I don't know where that. Do I know any of these people's? There he is. Oopsies. Elias? No, that person. There is. Okay, I thought I recognized them, but Ariel. I don't actually know any of them, but like I swear, it's like, do I know any of these waves? I do not. Welcome on in, Dahlias. Oh, so I am curious. Because I haven't asked anyone who's found me for first time today. How did you guys find me? Were you from TikTok, or were you on Twitch's homepage? How did you find me? And Leafon, welcome on in. So, we'll be streaming tomorrow. Okay, so thank you so much for super.
Dahlia impersonator.
You found recommendations on YouTube, and I guess you prefer watching on Twitch. That's a-okay, a-okay. Welcome to the Twitch side. Again, I do stream YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. But wherever side you want to watch on, it's a-okay. We do have YouTube and Twitch have redeems, and then I don't know. But hi, Nick Leon. Welcome on and Say Ray. It's Say Rays. Welcome on and Say Rays. Good to see ya. It's good to see ya. Someone's asking if I stream tomorrow. So I stream Thursdays for Sunday typically. Sometimes I do member streams. So every month I do a member stream on Wednesday, but I stream Thursday for Sundays. So next stream will be on Thursday. But I was searching for live time streams on YouTube and love to. Hell yeah! Welcome on in, Kinkachu. If I'm saying that correctly, welcome on in. I'm glad I was able to find another person who loves tea. Like straight up, even like outside of VTuber space, there's not that many people who do. Oh, so is that a broken emote on the first one you said there, Kyra? But there's not that many people who like know that much about the like gongfu out in the like Western community. Oh no, free therapy. I'm not your therapist, but I can provide, you know, a cozy environment for you, Wefs. I mean, it's always the videos and shorts and whatnot. But yeah, it's always cool to see lots of new faces in here. We do also have a Discord. There's that. Yes, the algorithm going burr. Because I've been doing these tea streams from like the very beginning. Now I also do cooking streams as well. Like this week I'll be doing some carne burritos. But like these tea streams like this, where I've slowly been making better, it's something I was like from the very beginning. I was like, I knew that's one type of content I want to do. Because like I want to teach more people about like gongfucha. Because like the Western community generally just doesn't know how to have good tea. It's really unfortunate. But like, if you go out to get tea in the States, it's probably gonna be shit. It's really unfortunate. Like, it's not hard to get. It's not hard to get tea in the. It's not hard to get tea in the States, right? But like, you have to just know where to buy it from. And take some Supa again, Bennett. You found from Seal. Like, Seal Stars is a good bean. It was fun. And there's always VODs on YouTube. Yeah, again, if you want to catch up by watching VODs on off day, I've been streaming for quite a lot. You probably missed some days of my streams. You always watch some VODs. You can always watch VODs on my off days to get your DaiShima fix. Because I've been streaming for a few years on YouTube now. There's a crap ton of VODs. Even if you stick to like the last year or so. I'm always making stuff better. I will say, like, I feel like every week I'm trying to make things a little bit better. But there's always VODs. And today, say Rays, we are doing tea. Today's tea is 3 different non-Chinese teas. Like this one right here. Right now it's just tea from Vietnam. But the tea we had earlier, we had this from East Africa, and then we also had. Oh, sorry, no, that's wrong. This is the East Africa. We had this white tea from East Africa. This one's the East Africa one. This is the East Africa one. And then we got this tea right here. We got this black tea. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, there's just not much. There's just not much of tea culture in the States, unfortunately. But honestly, it's not just the States. It's most of the Western world. And Kikachu. Am I saying your name correctly? But anyways, even like in the UK, British don't know how to make tea either. Like British tea culture is kind of shit. Like for the history of tea from the Brits essentially is, they got tea from India and it wasn't good tea. Essentially, they got people selling them tea that was like, it was just like low quality. It's hard to transport tea back then, And they added stuff to it to make it taste good. So Brits have never had a culture of good tea. They have a big ego about it. The Brits have a huge ego about their tea. But just like their food being kind of shit. Their tea's kind of shit too. Like, it's not like tea blends are good, but like the way that British style tea works is you get wholesale quality tea, you add shit to it to make it taste good. And yeah, we're here drinking tea. Hi, doing Fissa? Like, if you want to drink tea blends, it's fine. I'm not gonna stop you, but like, my main thing is, the British are only better than Americans at brewing it, but that's such a low bar. Yeah, the Brits will not put their tea in a microwave. Like, but Earl Grey is garbage quality black tea with stuff added to it. I do like Earl Grey. But they're not using high quality ingredients, essentially. It's just like making crappy stuff taste good by, mix stuff together. It's fine. Yeah, we are drinking tea. Today is tea. Here we go. We're enjoying our time here. Go get that on there. I'll brew some more of this. But yeah. Like, the only reason I give Brits shit for their food or their tea is because how much of an ego they have for it. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of like American Chinese food it can be good, but it's not authentic. Well, no. I would say it's worse than that because I don't think most people assume that American Chinese food is authentic. I don't stream tomorrow, Koi. My next stream is on Thursday. I stream Thursdays through Sundays. If you need your Daishima fix. There's always VODs and clips. My stream Thursdays for Sundays. But yes. Yeah, we only. Oh, so I don't know why Say Ray. Let me look at Say Ray's name. It must be the periods. Interesting. It must be the periods. Yeah, so Say Ray's over on TikTok. We've been having a bug recently where like stuff's not going to my chat overlay. I think it's because people's account names have periods in them. I'm seeing more and more examples of that. And I'll be reporting that to the developers and they'll get that fixed. But yeah, like Americans have never like implied that our American Chinese food is authentic or even like amazing. Yeah, I grew up with a kettle. Okay, no, actually, no, I did not grow up with a kettle. I didn't. My parents might have had a stovetop kettle. I don't know. I grew up with knowing my parents did not make tea correctly. My parents microwaved their tea. But when I went out to university, I was able to fix that. So, you know. Oh yeah, the other thing that's kind of funny about talking about American Chinese food is American Chinese food is not nearly as cursed as British Chinese food. Freaking British put like not even a good looking curry over their French fries and call it Chinese food. It's so cursed. It's kind of like a bootleg poutine. Like the problem with British Chinese, like the curry fries, because it's kind of like a bad version of poutine. If anyone here has had poutine, yeah, we're having tea. If anyone's ever had poutine, you have to get super, super, super crispy fries, or it doesn't work. British Chinese fries, which is still weird, whatever, they're soggy. The British fries are soggy. They're limpy. Like, they just... If you were to make the British curry fries, whatever, and you made the fries, it doesn't matter if the fries are fine. Your chips are limpy. It doesn't make what you call them doesn't matter. They're limpy. Their curry fries are limpy. They're chunky and limp. That you can have chunky and limp fries if you're not putting a liquid over it. But when you're making something like poutine, they have to be uber, 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 uber crispy, or it just doesn't work. Like, it's I'm sure I'm sure some places make the fries correctly. I've seen British chips where the chips are crispy, but I've never seen British chips at a Chinese place where the chips at a Chinese place are crispy. But like at fish chip shops, I do see crispy fish and chips there. I see that crispy, but like the Chinese ones are not doing correctly from what I can tell. And how doing Amia? Welcome on in. And Life with Livia, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Yeah. Yeah, like I like the fish and chip places do seem to make better chips than the Chinese places. Because, you know, yeah, duh. But I'm not calling fish and chips is solid. I'm not talking about that. And fries and chips are the same thing. Because here's the thing. Fries can be made in the same... British chips are usually thick cut, whatever. But you do know that Americans also make that cut of fries as well, right? You can get that cut of fries. But how are you doing, Olivia? We're doing what's called gongfucha. We're talking about some British food right now. Don't worry about that. But we're doing some gongfucha. Right now we're drinking this this tea from Vietnamese black tea. I'm revisiting 3 different teas. 3 different teas from not China, and they're pretty good. Pretty good. I never look for fries at Chinese. I mean, you wouldn't get Chinese food shouldn't have fries. Like, it's weird. Like, it's weird. British breakfast are kind of shy. Like, because the problem is the Brits conquered the world, and then they never use the seasonings they conquered, right? They had their own spice trade, and now they don't use the spices. Like if you go look at an Irish breakfast, fantastic. Cause you know, they use the seasonings. But the English, when I say British, we're talking about English. The English don't use the seasonings. That's why, like, the Irish breakfasts are just like, you know. Yeah, you're from Northern Ireland? Oh, yeah. If you're from Northern Ireland, you probably have, like, places with better chips. Usually, whenever, I need people in the UK to understand, if we're ever shitting on the UK, we're talking about England. It's just them. Outside England, I'm aware the food's much better. Much better. Yes. But like, yeah. It's just like that. I do want to visit the UK at some point, but I'm more, yeah, Northern Ireland would be great. Scotland's pretty, yeah. Like, it's just England, it has, like, because the damn English conquered the world, and they have nothing to show for it. But, you know, the rest you get. And Amiya, I wish you luck writing a literature exam tomorrow. Good luck, Amiya! Good luck! So do you have, like, a... Huh. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, English kind of are like drug dealers in they don't use their own supply, right? Like, they had the whole spice trade, but then they like don't use the spice because you can't consume your own supply. And I hate Sapphire. Thank you so much for the follow. You're now one of my friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Oh no, you're on Twitch, right? You're on Twitch. No, links are on Twitch. Thanks for follow. We also got a Discord, and you got a Discord and YouTube. But thanks so much for follow on Twitch side. And yes, we got a very chunky cat. So this is my tea pet Bubbles. He's a very chunky cat. Here, I can spin him around some. My tea cat Bubbles. And we got my and this is the turtle. A turtle tea pet. Yeah. But we got Bubbles and Bobbles. The Opium Wars were literally, like there's history wider like that. But there's history around that. Bubble, yes, they're like, but it doesn't mean that it can't. English should start using seasonings. Oh my god, Korean corn dogs are crazy. I've never had a Korean corn dog, but I'm still down. Zane, welcome on in. Later be held tomorrow. Good luck, Amiya. Does it count? No, the cat is not tea. The cat is a tea pet. The turtle tea pet, and these peanuts are tea pets as well. So these peanuts are also made of clay. They're all made of clay. So that these are clay peanuts. Yeah, it's clay. One thing I said is, what do I talk about? Which part? Because I know Southeast Asia also loves mayo. I mean, there's actually a bunch of cultures that love mayo. And how do you, Saga? It's first time live. You love Revival. Thank you so much, Saga. Hell yeah. For anyone who's new here again, I'm DaiShimaVT, VTuber. On Sundays, typically, I do these really fun like tea streams. Right now, we are revisiting 3 different teas from outside of China. And, you know, because there's good tea outside of China. Also, person over on YouTube, welcome on in. I can't read your name. Can the person just said hi on YouTube. Can you give me an English name? I can give you a nickname. I can write a nickname on my software. But I need something I can actually say. Welcome on in. We're just enjoying ourselves some tea right now. I do love Chinese teas as well. Like, overall, I do think China does have the best tea in the world, but it's cool to explore some other places. Like, you know, there are places good tea as well. Yeah. What is tea pet? So tea pets really are just there as like for the vibes. So we're doing what I'm doing what's called gongfucha. It's a or gongfu tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony, and you do a tea rinse. So you rinse the first infusion of tea, it counts as a rinse, and you dump it out. So what you do is your very first infusion, you dump and you give it to your tea pets. Or you dump the tea, and the tea pets are just something to do with it. Tea pets are just something to do with. So like, yeah. Yeah, it's always like, yeah. It's just, they don't really do it. It's just for fun. This is for the whimsy. Tea pads are just for the whimsy. You feed, like, so at the beginning of this, so again, when you first start a new tea, we're doing gongfucha, you dump out the first infusion. Now, you could just dump it away, but if you have it like a tea table like I have, and you dump and, feed it to tea pets, so you pour it over to tea pets, so you're sharing with them. You're like your little buddies. Practically, does it change anything? No. This is the vibes. India's best tea. I still need to get into India teas. I will admit, Kikachu, I have not had high quality India teas because I know in the States you'll get lots of like garbage quality India teas using tea blends and stuff, I believe. But I'm sure if I had the good shit from India, it'd be way different, right? So I want to try some of the proper. I need to make a proper chai at some point. Yeah, you get to hydrate the tea pets. And Justin the Gambler, thank you so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out my YouTube. If you want to join my YouTube, we got videos there and such. And we got Discord. You can join my Discord. I hope you're enjoying your time here. So passion fruit green tea would be that would be a green tea blend. Nothing wrong with that. The one thing to make a note of is for tea blends, you will brew that a little differently. But yeah, if you enjoy it, hell yeah. I do want to get back into tea blends and tisans in general, or herbal teas. I have seen some of Attack on Titan. I'll probably never finish it, but... And thank you so much to follow, Saga. You're now one of Magical Friends over Twitch as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, I would love to try high-end teas from India. I've been told that they have possibly better tea than China. And you're moving to Twitch? Hell yeah, Saga! I hope you enjoyed the Twitch side. Again, we do have YouTube as well, whichever you want to watch on. I will say, Twitch does force me to run ads because Twitch is stinky. But as someone if you're a Twitch viewer, you know the drill. You can always sub to get rid of it. I can't control that. YouTube doesn't have that. But I don't care what platform you watch it on. I really don't. It's up to your preference. I stream to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, which wherever you want to watch it is perfectly good to me. I do try to treat every platform equally, essentially. I do have redeems on YouTube and Twitch, and eventually get TikTok redeems working again. Eventually. Yeah. It's all good. Attempt to make some. Yeah, I do want to pick up some. Eventually, I need to pick up some high-end India teas from India. Eventually, I just don't know where to buy high-quality like teas from India. Like, who sells good Indian teas? Like, where would I like? What shop would specialize in that? I don't know. And you love tea? Welcome on in. Person who just said, I love tea on YouTube chat. Welcome on in. I cannot read your name. If you give me like an English nickname, I can call you. I'll type it in on my side so I can say that. But hell yeah, welcome on in. Subscribe to. Oh, thank you so much, Justin. Again, anyone has a non-English name, if you ever just give me a nickname, I could type it in on my side so I can have a way to refer to you. What instruction tea would recommend? Okay, so if you're Saga, if you're new to tea, okay, actually, here's a question, Saga. Where do you live? Do you live? I have different recommendations depending on where you live. I don't need to. All I need to know are, do you live in the States or do you live outside of the States? I don't need to know anything other than that. Do you live? So you're not in the States. Okay, so there's only the same. Is this one or the other? Cool. PH is Philippines, right? Great. So I would actually suggest here. Let me grab that bag. If you want to get the high-end teas, I highly suggest this tea shop here. They're called White Tea. I'm not sponsored. They're really good because the way that they sell their teas, they really like they're a high-end boutique shop, but they're not overpriced or anything. So they sell a lot of teas in these little sampler balls called Dragon Balls, and it's really easy to. Here's the noodle. It's not really worth it because if I get sponsored from Y2T, the financial gain compared to the baggage I would get for being properly sponsored is not necessarily worth it. If I grow more, it'll be worth it. But yeah, so I like how they sell these Dragon Balls in like this. And you can try a bunch of different teas. Each one is like $1 or $2, whatever. You can try a bunch of different teas. Now, they mostly specialize on Pu'er, it's ripe and raw. They do have some black teas. They do have some, not much. They have some black teas, they have some white teas. I think they have a little bit of green teas as well. But you can try what they have. You could, if you're in India though, I'm sure you can ask around for places there too. But yeah, if you want to get a Chinese teas, white teas, good way to get like just cheaply sample. Because the reason I like Dragon Ball Market, how do you, Jikwan, you've been a viewer for a long time. I've said it like a bajillion times. Again, it's Y2T here. It's on screen. The reason I like them is the way that they do because like sampling to Y2T is really cheap because you can just buy the Dragon Balls, and because there's no man hours for measuring them. There's no man hours for measuring them because they're compressed little balls. You don't have to like measure to weights on them. See you later, say Ray. See you later. But like, it's a lot, yeah. So, and also another good thing is they have $10 like flat rate worldwide shipping, especially for my friends in Australia. Y2T and then Farmer Leaf Tea are the best. Now, here's the thing: there are other reasons I don't think it's worth it to take a sponsorship with them. Maybe someday, but like. Y2T is more of like a beginner place, quite frankly. If you really get into tea, at that point, you buy from other shops. Because there's much better shops if you want to buy black tea, if you like raw shang, Farm Leaf Tea is probably one of the better shops to buy that from. They're fantastic. They also have flat rate shipping worldwide. I think it's free after a certain point, regardless. You don't have to worry about shipping from Farm Leaf Tea either. I don't know where to buy oolongs from, frankly, if you're outside the US. Like in the US, I would say Always Tea, but yeah. Again, there are better shops than Y2T once you get into the market. On like figuring out if you decide you want to get more black teas, there's better shops for black teas. There's better shops with green teas. But if you want to try Pu'ers, which I do like, they're pretty good for that. Even if you do get into Pu'ers, there's better shops for Pu'ers. But it's just a good, easy way for me to recommend to someone to beginner. Like they're not, because the thing is, they are past the quality where like they're good, their tea's solid quality. But like they're easy to like get into. They're easy to get into. Like another shop that's like good in the States, oh, just don't buy a teacup. I don't know. Don't buy the teacup. I don't know. I think it's handmade. The one you're thinking of, I'm pretty sure it's a handmade teacup. And handmade teaware gets stupidly expensive. Here's some. Don't buy that. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's probably handmade. You don't have to make that. You don't have to buy that. I do need to do some research on finding some more. Don't use your nose. I do need to do some research on finding other tea shops to get recommendations for. There as like, because the problem here's the reason I suggest Y2T pretty much always is first go. Most of our shops will sell stuff like this. So this bag of tea is like 25 grams. Most of our tea shops will sell 25-gram bags for like $10, $10 to $50. Where it's hard to get, so like that's more expensive than if you buy a bunch of these little like Dragon Balls, a bunch of different teas. Each one of these will be like $1 each. So you could try 10 different teas for like the price of trying one tea at like most of their shops. It's just because they have such an obsession with these Dragon Balls, which is why I think it's really good for beginners. Now, once you get it, how are you doing? Plunger emoji, toilet plunger, or I guess Igor is your name. I see there. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, like once you get more into teas, there's better shops. Come in. Wait, oh, look at 3-pack. Oh, we talking about the teacups, Chiquan? Yeah, if it's a 3-pack of handmade teacups, that makes sense to be that expensive. They're probably, yeah. Just don't buy their teaware. It's fine. You don't have to buy. No, you don't have to buy tea. You don't buy them in singles. No, they're not. You should be able to buy them singular. You do not have to buy them in 3-packs. There are singular ones. They have. You can buy singular Dragon Balls. I can double check, but you might be thinking they do have packs of the pucks sometimes, more like minis. Oh, she listed it like minis. But if you go to YTT's website and you just like type in the tea name, you can usually find like the Dragon Ball version of it. So I go like so 2025 Oracle Mini. No, Oracle Mini is just, yeah, that one's, if you type, they're called minis on their site. But most teas have mini versions of them. No, they're singular. I think there are a few teas that come bundled. I don't usually the little puck ones though. But the Dragon Ball minis are usually singular. Gets one ball like $1 to $3 depending on the tea. You know, again, once you get into tea more, there's much better tea shops than YTT. And that's me saying that is also why I don't necessarily want a sponsorship with them immediately. Because like, I want to be able to say that there's better tea shops. Because like, I don't want to be biased on it. Because like, if I take a sponsorship, you'd harder to trust me, right? But eventually I'll do. Here's the thing: if I was averaging around like 1,000 views per YouTube live, I would probably consider talking to them if they want to do like a sponsored stream, and maybe get like a affiliate code or something. I just am not to size it's worth it. Financially, it's not worth it for either of us. Googly, welcome on in, Golden Wings. Welcome on in. There we go. How you doing? How you doing? We're doing our tea. Well, right now we're doing this tea right here. This is the Vietnam one there. Got lunch, the fam. I'm doing great, Golden Wings. We are, welcome back, Red Noob. Actually, Toilet Plunger doing well. That's good. That's good. Oh, so thanks so much for the follow, Blue. Social. I woke up. Thanks for follow Blue over on TikTok. You know, one of Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my social. I'm link sure perhaps join my Discord. Red Noob. Technically, all my chats are mixed together. So Red Noob, something in your name is making it so it doesn't show up on my mixed chat. But I do have. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Twitch and TikTok. I do mix the chats together. My TikTok chat is a little bugged where not all the messages go through, but I do have my TikTok chat popped out so I can read all the messages. Shake my head back and forth, shake my head. But yes, I think it's something in your name. Like it's only some people's names don't go through. I don't know why. Maybe it's the space. I'm going to be reporting. So I'm reporting. Also, radioactive. Welcome on. Next time you should make some lobster and ribs. I don't know about making lobster, but I don't know. Again, I'll be reporting the chat bug to developers of the software I use and Saga. See you later. It's 4 a.m. Get some rest. And I'll see you whenever next time is. I'll get that new schedule will be out. Tomorrow, or I guess I'll post the new schedule after stream. But on Discord we'll get the new schedule after stream. I guess. Welcome back, Judd. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, so I want to actually check something. Has the YouTube leaderboard started working better? Let me check something. If I go to the top, the leaderboard is still so bugged. It's funny because, like, you know how Bennett did like 3 super chats. I don't think Bennett got any points for the super chats. I don't know what the whole back end math of how the YouTube leaderboard works. I really don't. I think there's a bias on it for the early chatters in the stream. I don't know. And there might also be like a cooldown on stuff. I don't know how it works. But whatever. It's just a silly little feature. Oh, so Twitch people, there's always a YouTube side to not have ads. The bubble cut does look a little grumpy. Maybe he's grumpy because I'm not giving enough tea. Beep, 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 beep. Little guy. Yeah, I'm on. If you want to, yeah. You can chat on YouTube as well. Red Noob, if you want to join the YouTube side, you can join the YouTube side. We're also on Twitch. Again, I multi-stream YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. And if you chat on the YouTube or Twitch, your chat will definitely go to the on-screen overlay. And Toilet Plunger, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah. You can, it's all, I multi-stream. There's a bug with the TikTok side of the chat. But, whatever. Oh, you need to get there. I haven't been able to, okay, I'll be honest, I have not been putting effort or time into finding replacement bubbles. I kind of given up on that. There's so much more important stuff in my life to like work on and focus on whatever. But yes, I do need replacement bubbles at some point. I honestly want to just get one made. I want to get a custom one made. I need to find someone to make me a custom tea pet. But love profile. Thank you so much, Red Noob. Get a hippo for tea pet. A hippo tea pet would be fun. A hippo tea pet would be fun. All right. It's all goods. Got to tease. But yes, you use whatever platform you want. Like, my thing is, I know, okay, I know my YouTube side, everyone who's watching YouTube definitely knows what I mean. But so often when I'm watching like a streamer who multi-streams, they ignore one of their chats. Like, it's so common. It's usually those Twitch streamers who start multi-streaming to YouTube, and you'll type something in their YouTube chat, and I'm like, and you just like treat like a second-class citizen. It's like, why? It's so easy to mix chats so you can treat everyone equally, and so many creators don't do that. What are T-pets actually for? T-pets, okay, so T-pets, from what I can understand, T-pets are just like a fun thing that teaware people, what do we call it, the teaware art? People made like teapots and gaiwans and whatnot back in the day in China. They made the teapets with extra clay they had. Because I believe that doing tea rinses already was a thing. And there's a fun thing, because you know, humans have not changed that much over the years. So just transport yourself back in time to China, where there's these people making, you know, what teaware, and it's for their tea, and they have extra tea. And they're like, ooh, I'm going to make a little cute little guy. And I'm going to feed the tea to the little guy. Yeah, I try not to ignore, even if it's a little hard to Red Noob, because like your message isn't showing on the main chat because it's bugged right now, I still have it there and glance over to the other chat. But ideally, all the chats are mixed together, and it's like super easy. Ideally, but that's... I think everyone on TikTok is lurking right now. There's some other people as well, but no, there's nothing wrong with lurking. Nothing wrong with lurking. There's a bunch of people on most of the people right now are like on YouTube or Twitch right now. It cycles. Yeah, I got Toilet Plunger there. Kaylee. Makes sense they did that. Yeah, it's just like, if you think about stuff in the way that like humans haven't changed, yeah, I don't know why Bennett's not under break. I don't. No, I actually know. Isn't I believe Bennett's YouTube handle name is Misha, right? Here, let me double check. I think I'm like 90% sure. Isn't Bennett's YouTube name Misha? And I do see that. Yeah. Go here. Go to channel. Go to that. Yeah. So Bennett's account is under at Misha's mother. And they are in that. She's under Misha's mother. On the leaderboard. Only for some reason only at 75 points. I don't know what's going on the leaderboard, but she's definitely there. Definitely there. Thanks so much for the head pats. How long will I say? I think they're like 3 or 4 minutes. They will be gone. They will be gone in probably pretty soon, honestly. Can't remember how long they say. It's like a few minutes. But anyway, how you doing, Mimitan? Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the head pats. Hoping well. You have turned. Welcome on in, Ace of Clubs. Hoping well as well. We're going to go and pour some more teas. What type of tea is it? Oh, right now we are drinking some of this black tea from Vietnam. Again, today's stream is all about revisiting some non-Chinese teas that I've had recently. And yeah, we're drinking some black tea. You're in the lead. Yeah, I think Judd, there's a really big buff towards like posting early in the stream. And then there's probably like a cooldown on getting EXP from chat messages. So like if you were to post early in the stream and then like post again like 30 minutes later, I don't know whatever a cooldown is for getting points again. Where someone just like is here for a 20-minute block, maybe they'll get points from the first message. Okay, so the commands don't currently work on TikTok. I do want to get to. I used to have a bonk and a throw command on TikTok, but that whole system's broken right now because TikTok's API is all over the place. Oh, but yes. I will eventually get to TikTok redeems working again. Yeah, my day has been going well, Mimi. I do have to call my dad later for Father's Day. Again, anyone's in the States today is Father's Day. I will be. I mean, you're not. I don't know. I don't know how the point system works for the leaderboard, Judd, and I think it might be slightly bugged. But don't worry about it. It doesn't really matter. Quite frankly, I don't care if the leaderboard system is slightly bugged. Because, like, it's not that big of a deal. They'll maybe fix it eventually, or we'll eventually figure out what the rules of the leaderboard are. It's on the YouTube side. What do you mean you can't join on YouTube? What do you mean you can't join on YouTube? Here, is it not letting you comment? Let me check to make sure it's not something weird on my... What do you mean not? Did you open up the right live stream? Red Noob? Are you sure? Top chat, live chat. Let me click open up the live chat, make sure you're not. I don't see you on there. I have at least I don't know. I know, Red Noob. I'm assuming it's something on your side if you're having issues with YouTube. How are you, Simon? I'm doing great. We're enjoying ourselves some tea. But unless you're saying something that YouTube is blocking, but it's not on my side. Thanks so much for liking it live, Simon. Oh, we're at 30. What do you mean you can't really get on my page? It's just DaiShimaVT on YouTube, or you go to my link tree, or... There shouldn't be anything preventing you from going on there. I explode. Who did me explode? Who did me explode? Noodle! Noodle! Noodle Doodle on my YouTube side used to explode redeem. How you doing, C Hedge? Welcome on in. you T4 right now? Huh? Well, welcome on. Define. I explode! I'm back. Oh, it's my googly eyes are gone now as well. Someone was asking about that earlier. They're gone now. Yep, my routines are all like automated stuff, basically. Oh, thank you so much for the roses earlier. If I say that, RW. I don't know if I said that. I don't know. Your baby spinach. But you should. But you go to the live tab on my YouTube channel. You should have seen a live there. Make sure you like. Oh, did you open like the wrong lobby? It should be very clear what's the right one. Like, the only other live lobby is the schedule one. You didn't open up the schedule, did you? Hiding Daisy, welcome on in. You didn't open up the schedule, did you? Like a goofball. No, you didn't. Okay, I don't see chat message there. I mean, it should be the same video feed. No. I don't know what's going on your side. There's also always Twitch. No. I don't know what's going on for you. Oh, it's fine. I'm doing great, Daisy. I'm doing great. We are just enjoying some teas. I mean, you could try refreshing or something, like Judd's saying, but hey, you should be able to just go to the DaiShimaVT YouTube. I don't know. There's a live tab on. I don't know. Should be pretty easy to figure out. So I don't know where you're going wrong. But we'll keep drinking our tea for now. Yep. We're gonna go. We got a worm. Love tea, yes. Wait, what do you mean hate and love tea, Simon? What do you mean hate and love? Do you hate when people have like the crappy tea to try to pass off as good tea? I know I like tea. I mean, not all teas. There are some teas I don't like. Da Hong Pao comes to mind. I do not like Da Hong Pao. Tastes like tobacco. But I like the teas I do like. I like, of course. I'm gonna fill my kettle. Fill my kettle. And we're gonna refill my water filter. Refill the water filter. More water filter. And, all right. We got our tea. Hot. When we can't like her profile. There's not a like on the profile on YouTube. Are you on YouTube, Sure Red? I'm so confused. I don't know what Red Noob's having problems with. YouTube doesn't have likes on the profile. You can like the videos and lives. Like YouTube has likes on the videos and like shorts and like I don't know what's going on with that person. They hopefully figure it out eventually. Oh. Technology can be confusing. Not seeing a pop-up Toliker like the live. Oh, quality name. No worries, Red. No worries. Hopefully, I hope you figure it out. Oh, so Toilet Plunger, try not to spam chat like that. Why do we get tea drunk? All right. So there's a whole like selection of tea. It's like it's different than it's not just caffeine. I'm not entirely sure what caused it. But China tries to selectively grow some of their teas for like the body high and such. Because you know how they have crackdowns and there are a lot of drugs in China. So they go for tea instead. And thanks so much to follow. Kusei, you're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree and perhaps consider join my Discord. Welcome on to Kusei. Welcome on in. Back lurking, no problem, Milo, no problem. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you had a good lurk, and now you're here. What a tea. But yeah, I don't really understand effects of like where the body high of some teas comes from. I do know that China does selectively select for that because again, those rich people want anywhere in the world, they're going to try to find some sort of drug. And in China, tea's legal. So they've basically been trying to make tea into a drug of sorts. It's not the same thing as but they tried. They try. It gets real expensive for the ones that are like really good for that apparently. They don't even necessarily taste that good. It's funny. It's really funny. But I wouldn't be the best person to like fully go in on those sorts of stuff. Gotta eat, no problem, Toilet Plunger. Have good foods. Have good foods. Wrangling burrs. We are getting EP in the EP hours of the stream. The EP hours. Why do you like? No, that's not why I like. I don't really get much of the body high, I think. Oh, right now we're drinking this black tea here. Vietnamese. But there we go. I don't really get much of the body high stuff that some people get with tea. I get some of it sometimes, but the teas I'm drinking are selective for flavor, not like that stuff. Because I drink tea for the flavor. I've said this time and time again. I just drink for the flavor. Like ripe Pu'ers, I do actually really like the flavor of them. They're nice and strong and smooth. They're good. They're good. But some people, that's not why they drink tea. But hey, power to them, I guess. I do for the flavor. Flavor. How was your baked potato noodle? I hope it was good. I will be, so after stream noodle, I'm going to probably boil up. I have a bunch of potatoes that are kind of gingled. So I'm going to wash potatoes and I'm going to make a bunch of mashed potatoes. And I'm going to use that to make some Russian or Slavic, whatever, potato tortillas. I've made it before on stream because I just need to use up my potatoes. And this is a good way to like it's think of it as like more filling like tortillas, because like you take 1 part mashed potatoes essentially and 1 part like flour. So it's like it's a flour tortilla where 50% of it's potatoes. And yeah, Max, we are still streaming, at least for a little bit longer. Can you send to a tea sleep? Oh no! Good luck, Simon. So tea is not really good. Oh, so Simon, is tea has an A at the end? Not 2 E's. Sweet time. Thanks so much to follow on Twitch. You're now one of Magical Friends over there, and I also got YouTube. You want to check that out as well, and we got Discord. If you'd like to join Discord, hiding Lexi, welcome on. It has been 4 hours. Has been, but yeah, tea's not generally good for sleeping. You can get decaffeinated teas. There's a few different ways to decaffeinate tea. Or you get herbal teas. Now, herbal teas can be good for sleeping, but if we're talking about like actual tea, it's going to have caffeine. Unless you get decaffeinated tea. I know. But it has been 4 hours. It has been. Which does mean that. We'll check some stuff. Oh, so we hit 6,100 followers on Twitch. So we're now at 6,100 followers now that Sweet Time has followed. Thank you so much. It's not a real milestone, but hey, it's another clean-ish number. So yippee. I think someone on my was it Max Han said it? Someone on my Discord earlier yesterday said something about if I hit 7K by the end of the year, they'll like they're gonna make something, or I don't know. Can't remember what that was said. See you later, Simon, for being on out. Thanks. Let's see. Got that. Oh, maybe this. Maybe this. Maybe this. I think I'll probably do that person. I'm just looking at stuff right now real quick. What are they up to? I'm drinking my tea still, don't you worry. Oh, they like... Never mind. Never mind on that. Never mind that. I was looking at something and my plans changed. I could do a funny. I don't know if I care about it, though. You know what? I think I might do that funny. I'll see if anyone else. See if anyone else doing stuff. Where's Wulu? You know what? Let's do Deltarune. Doing Deltarune. I'll do it anyways. Could do that. I think we'll do. I can hear you deep voice. Wait, you've been live for hours? I haven't. I was woke up on in Rats. I see you there, Kyra. The Wulu. Oh, let's who's on YouTube's. Yes, I am okay. I was looking up some stuff real quick. Don't worry, Wefs. Don't worry. Just Shazzy. I think Kyra knows what I'm doing. Probably Shazzy. It'll be a Shazzy. Or I could got her seal. Oh, it's a karaoke. How fun. Grab that. Grab that. The time is approaching. It is. Again, if you guys haven't already on YouTube, you haven't already smashed that like button, please do that. Our upcoming schedule for the week is going to be on Thursday. We're going to be doing a little chatting stream with 3D, full body tracking, yada, yada, yada. I will have redeemed for that stream again. It's not going to be VR chat. And then on Friday, I'm going to be making some carnitas hiding broski to football. On Friday, we're going to be doing some carnitas burrito meal prep. On Saturday, we're going to be doing art in VR chat. And Sunday, we'll do tea again. Chicken? I see. Dino Nuggies are definitely superior. 100%. Dino Nuggies are superior. Everyone knows that. They taste better. They taste better. So we're going to grab this. Alright, we're going to go here. Cut it out. Let's drink the rest of this tea. Hot. And we're going to get this last cup of tea to our tea pets, guys. Again, we're going to be wrapping up here. Thanks so much for joining me, everyone. Do save for rates. Everyone, YouTube and Twitch, do save for rates. If you haven't already smashed the like button on YouTube, please do that. Here go my tea pets. Yippee! We got the raid set up on Twitch. Oh, did I not do that correctly? Oops, I did not raid that. Hold on a second. I did not type that correctly. I mistyped raid. There we go. I'm a goofball. I got it. I think I put a space there. Noodle, that's all it was. But anyways, I will see you guys. I will see you guys Thursday. I'll get the schedule out tomorrow. Thanks so much for joining me. We got raids on YouTube. On YouTube, we're going to go to Shazzy doing karaoke and Wooloo. Wooloo, we are raiding into Deltarune. Or we are raiding into Deltarune on Twitch side. So just a spoiler warning on the Twitch side. Feel free to post that magical T, the raid message for on Twitch side. Feel free to post that raid message and then bounce, which is what I'm going to do because I want to get spoiled on Deltarune. I just want to raid Wooloo. But I'll see you guys later. I'll go ahead and end the Twitch TikTok stream. See you later, TikTok. Go to my link tree, TikTok people. And we're going to go raid over. Okay, let's go. I'll go raid you guys over. Thanks so much for joining me. Say, yeah, it was fun.